All right, let's see. Desktop, is it working? I don't know. Mic, yes, mic is working, and game itself working. All right, I think, yeah, desktop is also working. Great, great, great. Hello, I'm back. I'm back again. It is yet another week, another weekend of streaming. Yes. I'm in the pit of automation. There's plenty of it going around. Why? So let me see if everything is looking correct. Is this correct? That doesn't look correct. Why is it? Okay, I need to see if the machine is stuck or not, and then from there I can decide if it's correct or not. But today I have a different goal. My goal is I want to do some ore processing because I realize I have plenty of ores and I am not actually doing anything with them. Yeah, so I think what I want to do is go up here and see what is going on because there's a chance that my machine breaks whenever you log out, but no, it seems like it's doing glass recipe, like glass into glass dust, so that seems to be working. I'm gonna turn off the thing so I see what's happening. All the modules have been reset, so I'm gonna go sleep real quick and then see what else is gonna happen. Cause I hope my machine is working properly, but yeah, I wanna get some ore processing set up. Because I have so many ores, and it's gonna take literally forever for them to process. So, like, even just this, I have so much lazerite and freaking sodalite and stuff. So, I need to make a thing that actually does stuff with it. Herefas diarias de monutencao do oni montador. Jesus. What does that mean? I hope I didn't say something really bad just now. That would not be great. Okay. Oni Montador, Omnicrafter. Alright, alright. Whoa, why is it so hot in my room right now? This is not great. I am actually sweating already, and I just started. Like, maybe shaders on Minecraft makes my PC turn on, and then it gets hot. Who could have guessed? Alright, so the machine is turned off right now. I want to see if there's anything that's finished crafting in here. Okay. So, like, silver dust did finish. So that is stuff that is working right now. Is there anything here that is, like, broken right now? Because I thought I saw some stuff that was weirdly not working the way I expected. Sweaty nerd. Bro, it's not my problem that my GPU makes my room heat up, okay? It's not my fault, man. It's not my fault. Okay, hardwood pulp is something I'm just out of. And also sticky resin, surprisingly. So yeah, I have plenty of things that need to be fixed. Plenty of things that need to be fixed before I can actually do something fun like that. But this thing is making its dusts. They are being produced, so that is working. But this, I saw something here. Like this is just straight up not. Is it because I'm out of iron dust? No. Why is it not doing it? It says in progress, but it's not yet crafting it, so it's not sending it, so it's not doing it. Why is it not doing it? I have circuit 1, I have the thing, I have the dummy items, I have the empty cells. Oh, I only have 2 drums full of this stuff. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, that's just gonna take a bit longer then. Where am I making it though? Oh, it's in the... Okay, I know what's happening. Okay, it's a bit confusing, but I do know what's happening. I need to go to my my fluid bottling plant and see what that's doing. And in the meantime, I'm just gonna turn back on my Omnicrafter. Surely it's gonna do everything correctly and not break. Right? Yeah, surely. Could never break. It could never break, man. It's impossible for it to break, in fact. I do need to see in here in the back. Right, I made the wall here. How many of these am I making right now? Because I set the recipe to do 4. It is set to 4. So this takes forever. Hydrochloric acid. How am I making hydrochloric acid, in fact? How am I making hydrochloric acid? What? How am I making hydrochloric acid? I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Hydrochloric acid. Hydrochloric acid. Hydrochloric. Hydrochloric. I mean, it's hydrogen chloride, but where do I not have it automated? It's also chlorine and benzene is another option. Interesting. Water plus salt is another way of doing that. Interesting. Chlorine and ethylene. No. Chlorine and ethane. Chlorine and methane. Chlorine and methane is like free pretty much, right? Yeah, methane is free. Almost. You can get it quite simply. It's hydrogen carbon. Yeah. That's not bad. Hello, Z. It was a long week. You mean the gap in between the streams? Because yes, in that case, you're right. It was. I had to take 1 weekend for my own productivity, and I got mixed results. I will say. It did end up with me realizing that I need to change up some things and do things differently. So you know, there's that. I don't want to go into too much detail about how things are going right now with the video making and stuff. That will be clarified later, I think. I don't know. Do I need to talk about it? Do I not? I don't know. I kind of don't want to. Do I want to? I realize that the thing I'm making right now is too big of a project, and I need to do something else. I've been working on it for too long, and I need to do something else instead. So I kind of put that one on pause so that I can focus on a different video that's way shorter and way easier to edit and process, and then also understand how to even make. Okay, so that's kind of where I'm at right now. It took some time to realize what I need to do. I want to look at the ore processing thing. I'm curious how bad it is, because like I don't know. I don't remember. I don't exactly remember where I was at with ore processing. Like how advanced could I get? So where would it show that? Metallurgy? No. I thought there was a survival, transportation, tools, progression table. Ah, ore processing. There you go. So I'm at like MV, and then MV, what do you get? Electrolyzer. Like the MV electrolyzer is the big one here. In HV you get the... Oh, that's such a big jump in progression though. Like, man. Yeah, it takes a lot. It takes a lot though. Stainless steel and stuff. So yeah, I can't really do that. Do I? Okay. Do I do ore processing? Do I do it? I mean, I could. Is it worth it to do like a proper ore processing setup if I'm gonna redo it in HV? This is the problem. This is the problem with the way this mod pack works, is you feel like everything is so expensive, so you want to make permanent setups. And then because everything's so expensive, you most of the time just don't do it because you know, oh, it's gonna be better later, so you don't make a permanent setup. And that's just boring, man. That's just boring. I want to do like cool stuff, man. And applied logistics is something you get only in HV, so yeah. I can't do that. What's my to-do list? What's my to-do list? Greenhouse later? I mean, I got that. Paper? I don't think I have paper automated. Do I have paper automated? Ruby ore washing for chrome is a decent idea. Ruby. Yeah, I would like some chrome. So, washer with a crushed ruby. Crushed ruby is best made in a macerator, correct? It takes, wait, no. Show me thingy. Show me the ores. Yeah, this one. 2 seconds. Okay, but its byproducts only, wait. How does that work? I don't know how that works. If I do this, I mean, I think this is fine, right? Like, if, okay, yeah, because if I do the forge hammer, it gets me rubies, which I don't want. I want the ore, so I need to do a macerator for ruby stuff. Ruby. Ruby, 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 ruby. Let's just get all of it. Why not? Give me all of that. Chuck it all in the macerator, and I have ore sacks on me, which means it might get picked up. No, it didn't, because it's full. Alright. Because, yeah, I want to start working on stainless steel eventually, but I also need other things, of course, so I'm just going to start working on it slowly. Macerator. Yeah, alright. Because this even is, like, a different kind of ore, so, like... I think I'm going to do a similar kind of setup that I did in the old... In the GT&H. In GT&H. In GT&H, I used Ender.io conduits to filter stuff out. No. GregTech filters plus Ender.io conduits to move stuff around intelligently, but also filter out, like, every single thing manually to send it to, like, its destination. So, I think I might do something similar to it. I'm going to have a create subnetwork, which intelligently sends things based on addresses. You just filter out, and then you send it to the address that it needs. I think that could work out nicely. So you could have different modules doing different things, and then you just send resources in between them. And each module can be expandable. It's actually better. It's going to be better than the Ender.io system now that I think about it. If I do that. Which I want to. I want to. Send all of this canola over to the extractor, because I need more to be extracted, obviously. How's my ethanol? Because I do need to keep up on my biofuel production. Ethanol is a bit low. Okay, so I need to put more crops in there. Guten Tag, Mr. Z. Guten Tag, man. Guten Tag. Yeah. I'm in the process of doing stuff. Yet again. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing stuff. Who knows what I'm doing? Not even me. Nobody can predict that. I just realized I got myself a strange specialized kill streak kunai. That sounds awesome, dude. How do you... Wait. Isn't specialized... Specialized was the one that was based on how many how many kills you've got with the tool, with the weapon, right? Like, you just play for a long time. I don't remember. No, there was the strange one. Yeah, but hold on. Strange? I think that's it, right? Like the one that changes the name based on how many kills you got. God. Decisions. Alright, so Ruby is being processed slowly. What else can I do for MV? Because I might want to, like, see what I can do for MV progression. Like, for example, steel alloys is vanadium steel, which means I need the vanadium stuff also processed. Vanadium into dust. Yeah. Vanadium magnetite. What's the best way to process you? It gives a nice sheen. Ah, right, okay. I might be wrong. I might be mistaken. Stuff. So. So normally you get, like, magnetite as the byproduct, which is strange. Magnetite, and then macerator. That makes no sense. How do you get... Oh, so if you get vanadium magnetite, you probably just centrifuge that. Yeah. Okay. Not so bad. I think I can manage that. Because if, yeah, that's for extra chances, but I don't really need that many extra chances. In fact, there's nothing I could do to get any extra chances, so I can do the simplest processing for this that I can think of, which is smelting? Can I smelt it? Cost me like 6 keys inflation these days, huh? Yeah. Inflation sucks. But that's why you gotta invest every little bit that you have into something that actually stays valuable, you know? You have to. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see much of a point to do like thermal centrifuge. Like, it takes so long to do that. So, I think it might make a lot of sense to just smelt it. Can I just smelt it straight up? Oh, look at that. I can just smelt it into the dust. Yeah, that's gonna simplify my life a lot. Especially because I can't even get the macerator byproducts right now. So, we're just gonna do that. And then smelter. Just smelt a bunch. Get a bunch of vanadium. Let me check out this and see if there's anything stuck right now, which would be awkward if it is. I really hope it's not. Is there something stuck in the machine? No. Okay, that's good. So nothing's stuck in the machine. The only things I gotta, like, worry about right now is down here. Certain resources that I might not have enough of. Like, for example, this. I don't have enough chipboard composite, and the reason I don't have enough of that is because I'm not making enough of sticky resin or hardwood pulp either. So, was there a macerator here that I set up? I think I did, right? Yeah, this is a macerator recipe. So, do this. Do hickory. Hickory logs into wood dust, wood pulp, hardwood pulp, right? As simple as that, right? Just macerate it. Where is the macerator? Macerator. There we go. You get 4, and I'm not gonna get any byproducts, which is great. It's gonna. This is actually bad. I can't actually do it because with this system that I have with my Omnicrafter, I can't do this properly. That's annoying, but oh well. Downsides to complicated machines. It is what it is. So 1 to 4, that's quite simple. Actually, God, I just looked at the freaking thing and I immediately didn't look at it properly. Where's the macerator again? There you go. Hardwood pulp. Mark that. There we go. Add a connection to the logs. Add a connection to the machine, to the dummy items rather, and then also to the machine. And then now this has a limit of 16 here. And 16 times 4 is just 64 here, so that's easy enough. Let's do that. And 64 here. That's as much as I'm expecting afterwards. Omnicrafter, save, and expect to have, oh, I don't know, a stack. A stack is a clean number. I like that. Okay, let that do its thing. That's going to solve that problem. However, sticky resin, I don't think I have it automated right now because it needed a fluid solidifier, and that's a bit more complicated. But I can do it, no problem. I just need to set this up as an MV machine, I think. That's going to be useful for plenty of other things as well, so... Yeah, I don't think I have a fluid solidifier in MV. I don't think so. Man, I can't wait to, like, get to the point where actually every single machine is replaced with an MV one. And it all is happening in the Omnicrafter instead of my old base. It's gonna be such a good point. Because that's when I actually can do good progress, I want to say. Like, good progress. I'm still gonna need to have some machines that are manual and, like, dedicated for one type of thing. Sadly. Because there's certain things like this that have percentages, and I cannot rely on that. I just can't do that. It's not good. So a fluid solidifier. Making sure I don't have it. Just to make sure. It does not seem like it, yes. So this needs all of the stuff I have already. Cool. ME1. Send me that. I think that's... Yeah, I mean... It's gonna be fine. I'll make it. It's gonna be useful, I think. I reckon it's gonna be useful. Yeah. There's some other things I still need to make for my thing, but yeah, this is good for now. Good. What was that sound? Oh. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Freaking pistons firing. I think that's cool. Insane contraptions by insane person. For no reason. Other than to overcomplicate my own life. That's how I live it. Right, so I'm guessing that's doing the logs into wood dust. Now before I go anywhere, I do think I need to set up a thing that makes cells full of a thing. And that thing is the thing that is the thing. I have a bunch of tin. How many universal cells? I don't think I have enough. 37? Ah, I can manage. I can manage with 37. I do need to set up another automation because it did set up so that these liquids go in here. Latex and conifer pitch both go in here. And they do it intelligently, so it only fills it up to a certain point, which is great. Now, I need it in cell form. I don't think I am getting it in cell form yet. I don't think I've ever done anything with it. Seed oil, but not anything else. So which one do I need to use for the sticky resin, actually? Because it offers both options, right? Yeah, that's strange. I think latex was only for rubber, and then conifer pitch could do both? No. No, conifer pitch. Conifer pitch is this one. I want to use conifer pitch for this. So conifer pitch and sticky resin. Can I get a cell? An empty cell, so I can set the filtering. Uno cell. Yes, thank you. Let's go here. Conifer pitch. Now, yeah, this is the thing, but once you set it up once, you have the this kind of automation forever, and it's awesome. So with this setup, I can do 1 to make 2. It's kind of funny. I actually want like a bigger container for this. I think the limit I can do is actually 8. Because the liquid units that go into here, into the canners, are going to be in 8s. So I can only do 8 at a time. If I do like the steel boxes, steel drums, if I really wanted to. But I don't think I care. I think it's fine. I have enough of these. Let's do this. Set you up to be on the same network, and... Can I? I'll just place it somewhere. It's fine. Place you there. Then a fluid one. There. Conifer pitch. Into a set. Wait, what? I have conifer pitch. What? Latex? Oh, I did latex and conifer pitch. Oh, I'm silly. I don't need to do this. I already did it. And I did 4 at a time. 4 at a time, so... That's fine. Let me just put the cell back in here then. And then, bookmark the latex, which already is here. Oh my god. Yeah, it's been 2 weeks. It's been 2 weeks. I've forgotten what I was doing, okay? Don't... I've forgotten what I was doing. So I do have that automated. That's chilling. That's chilling, man. That's fine. So I do need to... I need a new area just for the fluid solidifier. There's gonna be this wall right here. Oh, I fell. This. And the corner, these two. And yeah, that's quite simple. Machine goes here. And dummy items. Nice. Simple enough. And then just start setting up automation for it. Sticky resin is wood ash and conifer pitch. So yeah, I'm not gonna make it overcomplicated. Just put stuff down and it's gonna be fine. Yeah. So sticky resin gets made from wood ash as an item, and then also a item cell of conifer pitch. Connection. And I can only do 4 at a time, which makes 8 at a time. And it needs 4 of these and expects 8. I think that's correct. Let's double check. 1 bucket, 1 wood ash makes 2. Yeah, I think that's... yeah, that's correct. All right. Save that, and the amount I want is 64, because why not? It's a cool number. And then deposit my fluid solidifier in and see if it actually does craft it. And then I should have infinite of that. Except for wood ash. I don't know if I have enough. Do I have enough wood ash? Do I need to set up an automation thing for that? I thought I did. I do. It's with the smelter, so yeah. It's not in the old system. But this should be fine. This should be fine. Let's give it to my system and see it actually craft something. And I'm going to turn off the output so that I can see it, see what it crafts and if it works properly and doesn't break like that. Let's see. So, recipe coming in here. I think it's going to go in this one. Should. Give it some time. Give it some time. Why is it not doing it? Oh, wait, it's up there. I thought it would go here. Is it doing it? Oh, it is doing it. Look at that. Oh, no. Oh, because of the cells. I forgot about the cells. I need to redo that. I need to add 4 dummy items to the result. Because I forgot. Yeah, that makes sense. Nah, I just keep forgetting how my system works. That's all it is. Here, dummy items, 12. Save. Now it should work fine. Cancel that. And then let's send the items back and see what it does on the next craft. Because now it should be correct. Oh yeah, what am I doing? I need to turn on the thingy. Send all of this home. Turn it off. Wait for the next recipe. I want to see it go and do its thing. Nice. And which one? Oh, top one. Wait, did it just finish already? Oh no. It's multiples. Many things happening. Okay. Oh, so it made some more chipboard composite already, making more hardwood. And making sticky resin. Dude, see how cool this is? Oh, there's like 3 different machines running at the same time and doing like... Oh. It is making it tricky for me to tell if if it's gonna make the right amount of sticky resin, but I think it should be 8 in total, right? And then it's gonna give me the machine back. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's working. Oh dude, that's so freaking cool. All of these machines just made all of that. And then they send the machines back and everything's done. Oh my god. This is incredible. I love this design. This is like, it took me so much blood, sweat, and tears to get to this point, but oh my god, it's so nice. It is so nice. Oh. Absolutely wonderful. I. What do I want to do now? What do I want to do now? I forgot. I kind of like lost track of everything and who I am and what my life is doing. Oh, okay, so sticky resin is automated. I don't know if these are done or not. They might just be weird for now. Oh, you know what I would like? Polyethylene to be automated through this system. That would be real nice. So ethylene would also need to be automated through this system. And that would require sulfuric acid and ethanol. And that's the only way I can do it right now. And that's okay. So that would mean that I need ethanol to be produced here as well. Which... Is there a nice clean number ethanol production? Because like biomass into ethanol, I think this might be a separate thing, like separate distillery that just does this all the time. Maybe. Might make my life a bit easier that way. Because I need it in my chemical, in my fluid storage, so that I need to like have everything be separate. I need to have everything be unified rather in the same system. I can't have like different areas that have a super tank and I just request stuff from it whenever needed. That doesn't really work that well for my needs. Not the best. It is still running. Oh, these are quite low. Yeah, there's only biodiesel in the pipes still, so I need more biodiesel, which means I need to process some more plants. I think I might, depending on how much seed oil I have. Where's seed oil? Actually, not that much. Now, I need to keep running. I need to keep growing seed oil all the time, but I also need to get some ethanol. So, how do I want to do that? I do have a bunch of garlic, I think. Yeah, I mean, just use the garlic for now. That's gonna be just fine. Yeah. Okay. That's gonna make a decent amount of biomass. Nothing crazy, but a decent amount. 100 per, and that makes 600 ethanol. Yeah. I definitely should automate the chemical reactor, this one. The seed oil plus ethanol. Like, all the steps is essentially except the biomass one. Everything except the biomass. Ah, but this one. You know what? Yeah, no, the distillery itself... Okay. So the brewery is gonna stay as a standalone thing, because that needs food items, and those are tricky to make sure that work properly. However, I can send all of the biomass into my fuel storage, which means I need to add another filter for biomass. And then another one for ethanol. And then with that, I should be able to automate everything with my Omnicrafter instead of this kind of weird system. That should make my life a bit easier. Yeah. Because then I can actually automate biofuel fully-ish. Fully-ish is the proper name for that. Yeah. Okay. For now, I might just grab some more ethanol and just not ethanol, seed oil, and just run the process a bit longer while I can. Let's just take 2 drums. Can I even? I can't even get around here. What a mess. What a mess my base is. But at least I'm stopping I'm stopping the usage of my old Omnicrafter pretty much totally, I think. I don't think I'm using it at all. That means I can destroy it and reclaim some of the parts. That could be nice. Reclaiming some of the parts would be nice. I'll let this run, and then no more manual biodiesel production. Everything else is going to be automatic in the future, so that I don't have to worry about things manually. That would be nice. Yes. Alright, let that run. I'll fix that later. I do need more space for automating stuff. I'll just go sleep real quick so it's not nighttime. Oh boy. It is a really, really hot, actually. At least it feels really hot outside. Is the ruby stuff done, I wonder? Yeah, ruby stuff is done. And the simplest way to process the ruby stuff... So, it does want ore washing. But is that the only way I get chromium? Just ore washing? There's the dirty ruby slurry, which you get from a liquefaction tower, which I suppose I could make. I could. That's such a weird thing. I haven't done this kind of machine before, but this is interesting. Do I need to do that? A liquefaction tower. Like, it does produce a decent amount of stuff. So I think maybe the process that makes a lot more sense is, for now, just ore wash it and get the chromium as a byproduct, and then keep the purified, and then I can put it in a sifter eventually and get all these different ruby qualities, and then these I can put in the liquefaction tower, get even more ruby chrome dust. I think that makes sense. So for now, I'm just gonna ore wash it. And I have a manual ore washing thing still left over, so I'm gonna set that up there and forget about it for a bit. It's gonna come in handy at some point. Do I have the water that I had before? I felt like I had a tank full of water here, and then it's gone now. I don't know if that was a ghost item at some point, or am I hallucinating? Either could be true, honestly. Let's see if there is a water tank here. Oh, there is. Wonderful. Yeah. There you go. Look at that. First chromium. And it is carcinogenic, so don't touch it. Do not touch it at all. But I'll let that wash for a while. Come back. So that's nice. I'm getting some chromium. Chromium is good. Chromium is the thing that you need for stainless steel. However, I still can't quite get it. I need to get polyethylene and then the HV machine hull. Yeah, so there's plenty of steps. Actually, this. I just need the MB energy hatch, really. And that needs chips, and the chips need chips need the wafers, and then the wafers need the bulls, and then the bulls need the high temp precision fabricator. What is polysilicon? What? What is silane? Chlorosilane is silicon, hydrochloric, and hydrogen. And this one, it's basically the same thing. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, you get both, but in weird quantities. And then you get polysilicon. Wow, this is strange. Okay, sure. Liquid polysilicon, which you need a lot of, actually. And then a quartz crucible, which is nether quartz, oxygen crucible. Crucibles are... Wait, that means... Oh, that means you need fucking crucibles in large quantities. That means you need fire clay in large quantities. You can't get that in large quantities. That's annoying. That's annoying. Oh, no. Because there's no other way of getting kaolin. It's just like go far away. That's how you do. Well, clean opal slurry? Really? And I'm guessing... Oh, you can't even get that. That's just not even... Why do you even have this as an option if it's not a real thing? Dirty slurry. This is stuff you can make. So from opals you can get it. Okay. Oh boy, there's ways of doing stuff, I guess. Dirty with tiny powder perlite. What is tiny powder perlite? Obsidian and steam is perlite? In HV, of course. Okay, so that's not an option. Dude, this is some insane processing needed just for, like... Oh, wait, look at this. Oh, but that's HV. Oh my god, everything's like... It like pretends to be something, and then it like, oh no, it's HV. You know, you can't do it. You can't do it, it's HV. It's scamming me, man. It's scamming me. Alright. I want to see, like, raw. There's plenty of ores here. Like, I've actually got ridiculous quantities of ores, and I need to process them, I think. Because, like, stuff like lead and stuff gets you silver, sulfur. There's, like, byproducts that are very useful. So, eventually, I do want to get shit automated properly with ore processing, but... I might just wait for HV for that. I might just wait for HV. Because in HV, you get, like, nice, cool trinkets. You get cool stuff later, so... I'll wait for that, I think. I'll just wait for that. But for now, sticking with semi-manual crafting. And before I do anything else, I do want to check what were the recipes that I still haven't, like, set up in the new Omnicrafter, and also still have in the old Omnicrafter. Because stuff like Arc Furnace, that's fine. Forge Hammer, that can stay for a bit. This is a polarizer that can stay. Arc Furnace is fine. Forge Hammer, Arc EBF. A cutter. Okay, this one I might want to change at some point. Forge Hammer. I mean, these are simple. Polarizer. Forge Hammer. Oh, this is a macerator recipe. Don't I have this? I thought I did this in a different spot in my Omnicrafter. Zinc. I think it was zinc. Zinc dust. Not this. Damn it. This one. There you go. That's just an alloy smelter. I don't have all of these automated properly yet, but yeah, this is a mechanical crafter. Can stay. More alloy smelters. I'm low on stuff. I'm low on nickel. That's not good. Yeah. Need plenty of ores. Plenty of ores. These are all just alloy smelters. Oh, this one. Oh. Oh, well, I made this in the new system, so that can be deleted. All of these are quite simple. This one, LV Omnicrafter still is using this. I don't want that. I don't want that. That was Greg. Greg is Greggin. I mean, Greg is Greggin. You can see my Omnicrafter is Omnicrafting. So it works. It works actually. And there's no like weird bugs in the system either. Like it just produces the things it needs properly and outputs them when needed. So it just works. And then I put this is a maybe relatively new for you. I put all the factory gauges in a giant pit so that they don't render the items inside of them, and that makes my FPS in my base way better. Like it feels so much smoother now. That's just a price you have to pay. Just checking like, oh, it seems like I'm really, oh no. Okay, rose quartz is I'm low on. Okay, good to know. Let me mark that down somehow. Remember to investigate that. Everything else seems fine. Like I can leave them here. There's no need to do any crazy stuff. Except for this one maybe. Yeah. Solidifying raw rubber pulp. This one. Gotta set that up. So you're in MV. When you get cool gadgets, HV, like A and stuff. Yeah, it's HV mostly. I can get guns now. I can get a better gun now if I wanted to, because that's in MV mostly. Most of the things you get in MV here, like, what's a good one? I have the Springfield trapdoor one. I could do the clutch sniper rifle right now, which is some soldering alloy. Clockwork mechanism thing. Oh, silicone rubber. I can't do that quite yet. Silicone rubber. That's a bit more annoying. Yeah. Polydimethyl siloxane dust. Of course. Why not? Methanol, hydrochloric, and silicon. All things considered, not that bad, but god damn, that's a pain still. Like, polydimethyl siloxane dust. I mean, yeah, sure, why not? Why not, man? Why not? See, this is why I'm setting everything up with the Omnicrafter, because I see these crazy complex processing chains, and like, they're for things that really don't need to be crafted that often. So I just automate it with the thing, and then I don't have to worry about like byproducts and stuff ever. So, yeah. I just love the Omnicrafter system. Yeah, bro, I did my new base, but I want to upload it with a video in the server. I mean, if you upload it to YouTube, you can do a link in the server. Damn, that's a lot of chemicals. Has the chemistry setup been enjoyable so far? The chemistry setup, well, you see, that's the thing. I see a weird thing with the mod pack where I notice it's annoying to do. And there's like so many byproducts. So like for tiny things like this, for like first time doing biodiesel, I set up a thing like this. But with the Omnicrafter, I'm just gonna do all of this fluid processing intelligently instead. You know, like I'm just gonna do one recipe at a time, collect all the byproducts, all the end results, send them to the centralized storage, and figure out what to do with them there. You know, I don't know. I just completely skip the whole like, hey, this is annoying processing, into like already having a two at home, you know. Even for stuff like ore processing, I'm gonna set up a sub network for Create that is just dedicated for processing ores, and I send ores to that network, and then the network figures out what needs to be done. I'm hoping I can make that happen today, because I would like to, but I don't know what's gonna happen really. I've been looking into the idea of making this machine, the high temperature precision fabricator, because that is the thing that lets you make silicon bowls, and therefore circuits, like better circuits, and also just HV circuits even in the end result. So there's a lot to craft. Yeah, but I didn't finish the edit right now. I'm in editing jail. Editing jail? I feel like I... Can you elaborate on that? Because I think I can relate. These are for making lenses, right? No, the fabricator is for making silicon bowls. here. Look, one thing is lenses as well. Yes, of course. But the second thing is the silicon bowls, which are even more annoying than normally because they need the silicon crystal seed, which is fine. You like make it a pure crystal out of the polysilicon as well. But to even make polysilicon, which also need liquid polysilicon, it's so annoying. Like a holder thing is fine. It's just a rod. That's fine. You can automate that. Small pile of gallium arsenide, I'm already have that, right? But then the crucible is there's a 5% chance that it gets consumed, and it's 5%, right? So it is eventually gonna get used up. Every time you do it, it's gonna get more and more used up. So you have to make more of these, and mostly it's fine, but it's nether quartz dust, oxygen, and a freaking crucible. It's a crucible, and crucibles. Wait. Oh, I see. Never mind. I thought you need the crucible that also gets consumed, but this one doesn't get consumed. It's just quartz. Quartz and oxygen. I'm chilling. You can make as many of these quartz crucibles as you need. Never mind. I thought you need more crucibles, which means you need to make more of these, which means you need more fire clay, which means you need... I thought it was way more annoying than it was. Never mind. I misunderstood. So it's really not that bad. In that case, I think I'm going to start working on it. Vanadium steel ingot. And if I run into any other problems with my base, like I'm running out of some resource, I just automate the thing. I might need to add to my pile of automation, so we'll see. For this, I did actually process the things into vanadium magnetite dust. And then I take all of this and I chuck it into a centrifuge. Yes. Alright, back to productivity. Good luck with that. I'm guessing editing is... I'm guessing that's editing, yes. Vanadium steel, I assume, for making cutter. Yes, exactly. That's the next step. Gotta make the cutter. Yep. Alright. Good luck to you too, man. Gravity. Have some fun. Yes. Let's get the centrifuge going, right? Do I have one here? I thought I did one, but I might have not done one. Did I do one? Centrifuge? Nah, I didn't. Okay. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this, actually. I think it's worth it to set up a manual area here temporarily. Wait. Super chests store all the things when you break them as well, right? Yes, they do. Oh, that's amazing. Move this over here. Just put all of these in the back here until I decide what to do with them later, because right now they're just like to make my storage a bit bigger. This area here I want to use for MV machines, and I'm gonna do that. I'm watching the whole live today. I usually get busy, but today is fine. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, you could you could always put it on the second monitor, or like, you know, figure out some way to have it on the side instead of being the main thing, of course, because it's not... I admit it, it's not always that entertaining, but that's how lives are. It's more chill, more relaxed ambience, I think. So yeah, I'm just gonna set up a quick little manual thing, okay? I need this. I'm just gonna take this setup and delete it and fix it later. Yeah, take these out of the pipes, please. Pipes are empty. Nice. Take this. How do you know I have a second monitor, hacker? I'm just making an assumption, man. It's not a crazy assumption to make nowadays, honestly. A lot of people do. Me included. I have... Okay, how about this? Guess how many monitors I have, because I'm guessing you're gonna guess wrong. My guess is that you're gonna guess wrong, so you can make your guess better based on that. You have more information now than you should. You should. Guess how many monitors I have. Where did the machines go? Did I not pick them up? Oh, I didn't even bring machines. I'm silly. I just got the generators. Okay. Place this, and then do a cable going like that. And then let's do a combustion generators. And there's a support here, so I should be able to dig this, right? Right. Also, I don't have the swapping enabled. There you go. Yeah, I can actually dig the gravel. It's not gonna fall. How do I do this? If I put the generators here, fueling is going to be here. I guess I can just do that, and there's same thing. There you go. I want to get more RAM. Games nowadays need more than 16 gigabytes. Yeah, I got the 32, and I'm very happy. DDR5 as well, but I got it way before. I got it before the AI bullshit. Yes, AI can go suck it. AI can go suck it. I agree. Totally. You know what would be nice, actually? Automating steel crate production. I think steel crates I'm not... Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm making steel drums, but not crates. So, let's do that. That's one thing I do want to quickly set up, because it is quite annoying, so... I want that to be done. Because I use them quite often, you know? Like, they're just chests, but better. Chests, but better. So, let's do that. Let's go to the assembler area. And look at what needs to be done. I do need to drink some water because my throat is going dry. I only have one 16 gigabyte RAM slot. So you only have one slot in your motherboard. That sucks. That sucks. Because that means you need a whole 32 gigabyte stick. That's gonna be more expensive if you want to upgrade from that. I'm fully out of antimony as well. Yeah, there's problems. Ooh, there's problems. Okay. But that's fine. That's not even the right setup I need to look at. I need to look at the assembler. Where is it? I mean, it's the one that's most complicated, is this one. There's not much space here, so where can I even do that? Please tell me I have, like, the drums somewhere visible. No, I don't. Steel. Great. How annoying is it even? No. I have two slots, but one 16 gigabyte RAM. Okay. Right. Oh, wait. Okay, so yeah, no, I confused slightly a bit. I thought you had... I have no idea what I thought. Honestly, now that I think about it, my thought process made no sense at all. In fact, I'm just gonna give up. I'm just gonna give up. I'm gonna stop thinking, because that's clearly too difficult. In the assembler on circuit 1, it's just long rods, plates. It's quite simple. Circuit 1 assembler. Now, circuit 1 assembler row is already occupied. This is just a chaotic wall. I do admit that there is quite a bit of chaos here, and it is full, so I can't add anymore, which sucks. Like, I wish I could, but I can't. I wish I could, but I can't. It is just 2 inputs, really, so maybe I can put it, like, down here, and then put the things there, or, like, below. Fine. Fine. I'll embrace the chaos a bit longer, and I'll do this. Because I just want some automated. Embrace the chaos. Wait, was that circuit 1? Yeah. Right. And the mounts were 4, 2, right? 4 and 4. Never mind. 4 and 4. Omnicrafter. Do I do, like, more at a time? How many steel rods? Long steel rods? 10. I'll do 2 at a time, I guess. That's fine. Manageable. And no fluids, no anything else. So 2 dummy items is perfect. Omnicrafters set and expect to have... let's do 8. I think that's fair. That makes sense. Help, I am still in bed. Don't worry, man. You'll get out. You'll get out in no time. I believe in you. Make some coffee. Just think about coffee and then you'll get out of bed. On days when it's really, really difficult for me to get out of bed, I do a thing where I do a countdown. And I just, like, in my head, I'm thinking, I'm going to get up in 3, 2, 1, and then you get up. And you just, like, follow through that order. But you only use that sparingly. Because if For me, if I lie to myself sometimes, if I say that I'm gonna do it and then I don't do it, that makes me feel like I can't do it whenever I try to do it. So I never, so like I ruined the thing, I ruined the effect, and it never works again in the future. So you got to be careful. Make sure that you don't waste the effect. I hope that makes some amount of sense to somebody. It probably doesn't, but it is it is what it is, Oh my god, I did not mean to sort my inventory. God, I didn't mean to click that. I misclicked. Okay, I just want to put stuff in a crate. Is that too difficult? There we go. It's making crates. Nice. Nice. Thank you. Thank you, system. Good system. Okay, so I will put a machine here and do crate on top and on bottom. And the machine I want is the centrifuge. Yet another one. I think I did the automated one, but... No? I thought I did. Wait a minute. Have I not made a centrifuge yet? Well, anyways, I do need one, so... Give me that. Have I really not made one? Oh, I made the electrolyzer, but not the centrifuge. Interesting. Okay. Where'd you send me? Oh god, it took so long to send items. Alright. Centrifuge. Done. What? We're just... Oh, there you go. I get so confused. Place it down. Alright. And then I'm gonna do a conveyor module here on the crate. Because now it is feeding into the machine. Nice. And then on the machine, I'm gonna set it up so item auto output there. Nice. And then I just gotta give it power. So do this. Flip the direction. Go backwards. Look backwards into the cables. I think that is working, right? Okay, I cannot tell. I genuinely could not tell. Oh, I had the thing. Okay, let's do this. Let's go around. Let's go around and see. Is this connected? It is, but not to the second one. I need to do that as well. And then connect you backwards. There we go. That's all connected now. I gotta be careful with these factory gauges in my hotbar, because if I'm scrolling past it, it's just gonna cause a lag spike, because it just tries to render all the things it's connected to. So not recommended. And then I'm just gonna put a biodiesel, let's say here, not like that. Biodiesel here. Because I want to be able to pump out of it automatically and pump into these. So do that. Make it so it doesn't slosh. Doesn't slosh. Well, whatever. I can't do that. And then just auto output at the back. And there we go. Now this is running. And I do want to hit it with a hammer because it's making sounds. I'm going to smash your head in with a hammer. There we go. Nice. Nice. Vanadium. Alright, shove all of this in here. And I do also want to mute you. I don't want to hear sounds, okay? Shush. And this is going to be my manual setup, and it's going to be like the current tiers machines. Like if I'm at HV, I'm going to have HV machines here, And then because some things are just too annoying to make a dedicated auto crafting request for, so this is just easier sometimes. I will not do it all the time. I refuse. For stuff like this, or yeah, for unlocking new stuff, this is definitely the best way to go about it. Let's see, what else did I have here? Because I do want to automate biodiesel, actually fully automate it. I think I'm gonna leave the brewery as a standalone thing. That needs a standalone thing. Should figure out Energium and battery banks for HV auto miners. Are you telling me to do that? Because I don't have HV yet. That's gonna take a while, man. That's gonna take a while. Even like stuff like ethylene and stuff I don't really have properly. Which actually, yeah, I do need to automate ethylene. Do I do that first? Let me think. Because I do need it. I do need it. I can't really live without it. I need more spots. I need more chemical spots. I need more fluid spots. Right now I have 2 extra ones, which is fine enough for now, I suppose. Energy and batteries are goated and so easy to make. The crystals, right? Which is just redstone and ruby. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. But that is only achievable in HV, so I can't do it yet. I can't make energium crystals. But whenever I get to it, of course I will. Of course I will. This making plenty more, right? And it's still running somehow. Somehow it still has some oil, fuel in it. Surprisingly so. Let's go make more, put more of this in the extractor. And there's no way it's freaking... Yeah, there you go. What I want to do now is actually automate stuff. And I'm out of food. Let me do this. There you go. Oh yeah, did you guys see TFG like announced that they're going to change a bit how the food stuff system works. So there's actually going to be a point in making better foods because it's encouraging stuff. Like it's going to be, instead of really punishing you for not doing it, it's going to be rewarding you for eating good diets. So like, for example, protein. I remember protein was really cool because if you have a really high enough protein in the diet, in the diet, well, yeah, the nutrition, which it's also reworked the whole menu. If you have it in protein, you can carry 2 large heavy things. So like 2 backpacks, which means you can have a backpack on your back always, and then also one that's like in your hotbar maybe. And I feel like that would be really cool. I want to do that because I want a backpack that just has all the things for building materials, and it's so annoying that you can't do that. I want one. It's so essential to me. I still have plenty of hickory, so I don't need to change that anytime soon to different things. Yeah. Automate shit. Let's do it. Mr. Z has titanium. Question mark. No. Titanium is like only achievable in HV, right? Titanium. Titanium. No, God. Where's the ingots? Not hot ingots, normal ingots. There we go. Niobium, no. Normal titanium. That's only in HV. Yes. Very much so. Very much so. I don't have that yet. No. That's like going to space. No, like, don't you need to go to space for that? I have not yet gone to space. I'm still trying to figure out biodiesel automatically. So, you know, that's where I'm at right now. Thinking. Yes, I think. I think what I'll do for a bit now, because I think I might have enough seed oil. I want to grow some pumpkins for a bit and immediately put them to process into chunks and then into a brewery, into a distillery, I think. Although maybe the distillery might be useful in my Omnicrafter. No, biomass is shelf stable. So I'm just gonna do biomass, and then the distillery can be in my Omnicrafter. Yeah. The brewery is gonna be the one that's right next to it. Anyways, I figured it out. I figured it out, man. Can't you make less energy usage by processing it and create? Yeah, I mean, because create is technically like passive power, right? Like you could, but I don't see much of a point. I don't want to, man. I don't wanna. No, I don't wanna. That's my objective reasoning for that. See, you get it. Damn, what am I doing? I did, okay, maybe let's do something with this. I don't know, like, oh, you know what? Chrome finished. I want to look at all the chrome. Because I can almost guarantee that finished right now. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, look at it. Look at that chest. Look at all this chromium. Beautiful. Oh no, don't hold it. Don't hold it. Wait. Do I have protection? I have rubber gloves. Okay, I do. I can hold it. Right? Yes. I'm fine. I'm chilling. In fact, let me bring this home as well. If I can. I can't. Okay. I can bring some of it home. Now, I can't really do anything with this chrome yet. It is good for later, though. It is good that I have it. I will keep it for later. I will cherish it. I will be happy about it. And so on and so forth, you know? Okay. I do want to grab all of it, because I know I'll forget, so... better grab it now. Yes. Alright, alright. I'm kind of like leaning towards maybe trying to make the silicon bull production facility. It is quite expensive, if I'm understanding correctly. So the block itself is 2 MV robot arms, 2 MV circuits, machine hulls, these things, copper nickel wires easy, copper cables easy now. I think I did automate that as well. So the MV parts, these MV parts are not that bad anymore. Like, I have them, I am producing them. I do need more aluminum, so you know what? No, that's not how you type that. Aluminum. I want to smelt some dust. EBF. Send it over. It's gonna take a while. Let it cook. Can you make a better prospector to look for oil or natural gas? No, you can only do that in HV, which is kind of weird. I don't know why MV doesn't have a tier of prospector, but it don't. Same with the magnet. It doesn't even have a better magnet than MV. I do have a jetpack that I could make if I wanted to. I don't know if I do, but I could. Yeah. And then I can make vanadium steel if I want. Oh, that's where the chromium comes in. That's neat. Alright. So yeah, steel, vanadium, and chromium. I can set that up with my Omnicrafter, I think. That's going to be the nicest way to do that. And what do I do with it? I just cook it in an EBF, right? Yeah, and then get vanadium steel. And then with the vanadium steel, that's just like another alloy I need to add to my freaking make anything with it list. But I think mostly you need it for specifically anything. I guess, no, it's not even listed. What am I searching for? What am I searching for right now? This one. Double. Of course, it's double vanadium steel. And yeah. And that means I need a bender. Yeah. Okay. I don't need that much of it. This is the type of thing I could do manually, but it's annoying because I don't want to. Yeah, this is definitely a manual thing. I don't need many of these saws. Because, like, what else can you use the saw for? It's the cutter. Okay. And then what else? Like nothing. It's just the cutter. So, like, I'm going to make one. I'm going to make one right now. Wait. Do I make one for manual use and then one for automatic use? Maybe that's a good approach. Maybe both. Maybe both is a smart idea. Okay. Let me lock in. Let me lock in for a moment. So I would really like automatic biodiesel. I would really like automatic biodiesel. I would also really like ore processing. You know what? I'm just gonna write this down. Ruby ore washing for chrome I did, so that's nice. So automatic biodiesel, and then automatic just more chemicals, and that they kind of happen both automatically. Like they share the goal. Chemicals. So if I do automatic chemicals, that also gets me automatic biodiesel. And if I get automatic biodiesel, I want to set up biodiesel distribution. It's quite easy, actually. I looked into it. It's not that bad to automatically request biodiesel whenever stuff is low. For example, here, I have an Omnicrafter, and it has this, like, super tank where I should put biodiesel, and there should be, like, some amount of biodiesel in, but I don't want it to constantly request it, so only if it goes below a certain point, it's gonna request, like, 4 buckets worth, you know? And then it's fine. And then it stays like that. So that's the system I want to build. That would be nice. I think that's the best solution. I think I need to automate chemicals, just more chemicals, and then from there I can do automatic biodiesel, and then from there I can do more, and then I can do more, and it's gonna be great. And it's gonna be just wonderful. So chemical reactor here. I might move this one. This is going to be the manual one for me. And then I have another one that I made for automatic crafting, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Let me just empty this out. So these are all empty. I can take this. Pick up the ethanol. I don't see any other ethanol anywhere. So seed oil in here. Honestly, 1,800. I can delete it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Break. This one, 400 biomass. Meh. Doesn't matter. A bunch of carbon. Bunch of carbon. Water is another thing I haven't even automated yet in my system, which is so funny to me. Like, I just need to put a pump that leads into the tank, and then from here I can put it anywhere in the world where I need it, just with create, which is awesome. So I'll do that. And then this guy can also get deleted. And yeah, look at that. I've made good stuff. Good progress. Let's get rid of you. And I'll just put you where I manually do stuff, I think. Yeah, alright. Put it in the manual area. Chemical reactor. Distillery. And brewery. I don't have quite enough crates here. Let's see if... I mean, it has to have made them, right? Yeah, look at that. No, I sent it to nowhere. God damn it. Okay, if I send it to nowhere, it's just gonna go back to my base. It's fine. Look at that. It just went back to my base instantly. Okay, so no address is safe. Oh, good, good, good. Hey, you are the guy. Hello. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. You found me. You found me again. Indeed. All right. So if I just put the conveyor modules on there, and that should mean all of these are proper inputs. So that's cool. Output. No, that's fluids. Dang. Item output, item output, and item output. What? Oh, this one doesn't have that? Oh, right. Okay, well, anyways, that's fine. I always found you. I guess you did. Yes, you did. Ethanol, right. Now, okay, where do I put these things? Because I have a bunch of chemicals that need space. Is this a gas? Is ethanol a gas? No, it's a liquid. It's just a liquid, and it's not toxic, so this can go here, I think. So if this is ethanol, I need to set a filter for it. In fact, I'll do it like this. Bomb. Bomb. Contains ethanol. Add. Done. Set that there. And put ethanol in here. Next one could be... Next one could be what? Next one could be what? I do have ethylene that needs a spot. I do have diluted sulfuric acid. Does it need a permanent spot? Does it need it? Kind of sounded creepy, not to lie. What sounded creepy? What's creepy? I always found you. Is that what you're talking about? I always find you. That's not creepy. By the way, I think you're new here, right? Tiger Gaming? Tiger Gamer? First time seeing you in the chat, I think. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Don't worry, I'm not always creepy. Just sometimes. Everything needs permanent spots. Make a periodic table of elements. I do want to do that. That's gonna be so cool. I want to do that. I want to do that. I want to do that. You're so right. I do want to do that. You're so right. I do want to do that. I mean, I'll do it, but it's gonna take a bit of time. It needs a lot of super chests, I think. So, yeah. We treat Z like Rocky treats Grace. I have no idea what that means. It's been a while, but I was around since Greg Tech, around 2 years. Yeah, since GTNH, yes? Wow. That's crazy. Well, anyways, since you're here, I can show off a cool machine I built. It's the Omnicrafter. The Omnicrafter can make any recipe you give it. The way it works is you give it a circuit, you give it the items you want it to craft, and then it crafts. Like you can, if I pause the thing. So currently it's making steel rods, and then when it finishes making those steel rods, it's going to give me back the machine and also any circuit that I gave with it in case it needed a circuit. So basically, I have a thing that can just do any kind of thing. I have a machine that can do any kind of things. And I have 4 of them stacked on top of each other so that I can do more. So yeah, the lathe. Look at that. It gives me back the lathe. And then it gets sent back to the crate network. And this one just assigned... it looks so complex. Holy god. No, what do you mean complex? It only has 2 binary counters. And then it counts the number of expected items versus like actually received items. And then it resets after it matches the 2 numbers. And then, yeah. Well, what do you mean complex? There's nothing complex about it. Look, it just made 2 crates. It just made 2 steel crates in the assembler. I send it away. Now it's making more steel rods. Like, and it's also not like constantly crafting everything because it's create. It only does it like, hey, do I have 8 steel crates? Like this. Do I have 8 steel crates? If not, make more. But if it has 8 steel crates, it's not gonna do any more. So it's basically like having a ME2 system with requesters, you know? So you set it to request a specific amount. And then everything works with that. I mean, this thing took me like 3 months to design, so like it better freaking work. It better freaking work and it better serve me well. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be disappointed, to say the least. Yeah, so... Whoa, that was a loud chomp. How's my thing going here? I suppose it's basically coding, but from someone who doesn't do it, so the machine looks complex. Oh, no, it is complex. That's what I'm saying. It took me... it took me a long time to do. To make. And also make it relatively compact. Because I could have built it really big, but the only reason I chose the piston solution for the binary counter is because it was the most compact you could do. And with this system, I can make it so the crafters make 2 stacks worth of items. And because it goes up to 128 in bits. So that's nice. It's very cool. It's a very cool system. I'm very proud of it. No, it's not complex. It only took 4 months to do. And about 20 iterations. The iterations doesn't even have any meaning anymore, because in my mind, I've gone through like over 100 iterations. It started out really simple. In fact, the first design of it, the first version of the Omnicrafter that you can see, is over here still. It's kind of in a mess of cables, but basically it is looking at this assembler, and it's checking, are there items in here? And then based on that signal, it either turns off or leaves this clock running. And then every 4 ticks, it sends a pulse to a packager to package up resources and then send it into the 2 machines and filter out and send, you know, do a craft. But it was way more simpler because the machine stays here. Like, I can't just, like... I can't, like, do a cutter recipe here. It has to be an assembler. So, I wanted a system that can modularly switch which machines it's, like, running. So, as long as I have 4 assemblers, I can run 4 assemblers in parallel in this system, which is awesome. So, if something is really, like, taking a long time, I just, like, add more machines, and it's fine. And it always worked flawlessly with no errors, yes. Yeah, and this is another iteration of it, which is, like, a bit smaller. It's just a single module. but also just a bit smaller. And this one kept constantly breaking. It constantly kept breaking, and it was a pain in the ass. But now it's working, so I'm happy. I'm happy. Like, I actually, I can get rid of it, because I've completely redid all the recipes with a new system now. So I'm not relying on the old one at all. I think, at least. I don't think there's anything that tries to go there. I think so. I mean, I don't think, yeah, I mean, whatever. In fact, I might as well do this. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna turn it off. You have served me, you have served me well, but I can turn off this and just leave this chest here, you know? This is gonna be the only thing that's left behind. Do I have enough space to pick it all up? Not really, but I might as well do it. I might as well do it. Alright. Time to rip it out. Time to rip out this system. It's gotta go. It's gotta go. Where's my glass cutter? There we go. Don't fix what isn't broken? Well, you mean, you understand that that approach would have never led to an Omnicrafter being made, because there are other systems that just work better. Like dedicated one-to-one things, you know? But they're just boring and like so much manual work. So, you know, I made this thing. Alright. Cleaning up the place. Yeah, oh yeah, because that means that's never gonna reach anyway, so bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye, and bye-bye, and bye-bye. It's not switching to the wrench, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, no. Bye-bye. I get it. You're one in a trillion. Holy crap. That's so true, man. See, you get it. You get it. Why is there a package? Oh, it just puts stuff in there. Okay. I am one in a trillion. Nobody's exactly like me, you know? Alright, there's a bunch of glass in my inventory, but it's fine. Reclaim some resources, right? I love that it just pokes out like so much in the background. It's so cool. Fine, I'll just do I break this normally? Nah, I'll do it properly. I'll do it properly. I'll get all the resources back. Everything's just splashing all over the place. It's great. This is amazing. Truly the best way of doing this. You know what? I'm gonna put down a crate over here, and then I'm gonna shove everything in here. Because there's a lot to pick up. Yeah, there you go. That's gonna help out a bit. This is biodiesel. I wanna make sure I save all the biodiesel. So I wanna make you go into this. Take out of that. There we go. And then pick up all of that. And there we go. There we go. Nice. Saved all of it. Yeah, I have to admit, a lot has changed on the map. I was dropping in at the start, but then I got busy. Remember that you barely made chests. Yeah, now, no. Things have progressed, definitely. And for a long time, what happened was I was designing this system, right? And now that I've got it designed, I have a finished product. Right now, if I wanted to expand, like, just add one more Omnicrafter on top of it, I just use a schematic to place it down, and then just connect all the pipes, and it's done. So At this point, the way I improve my speed is by automating certain recipes. And maybe you didn't see that there's an automation pit in my base. I can show you that in a bit as well. But yeah, by just automating all the recipes that I would normally have to run back and forth and do manually, I can make it much more fun for myself. I hope, at least. Because that's the thing I realized with the Greg deck, is they force you to do a lot of running back and forth and manually doing stuff if you don't want to waste, like, 1 trillion resources. It's really quite painful. But now that I have this, I think I'm gonna have fun. I hope. Alright, look at that. Oh my god, it's almost all done. It's as if it was never here. You didn't miss much. Most of the streams were chill base building or mining. Yeah, a lot of it was that. I mean, gotta be fair. A lot of it was that. But in the process, you still end up doing a lot of stuff like that. And I think now that I have this system, I should be able to accelerate my progression quite drastically. I think. I don't know, man. I'm just yapping. Yeah, automation is the best part, and it would make things faster. Exactly. That's why I made this, like, for example, even here. I have this giant freaking weird sub-create network full of just pipes and complexity and insanity, just so that I make, like, a specific quantity of liquid in a universal cell, so that I can use it in my Omnicrafter, so that it can be used properly. Like, this is so crazy. And I have this, every single super tank has, like, this kind of system. Break this. So, it has one bottler on top, one on the behind, and one on the bottom. And, like, each one of them is crucial for the system to work properly. So that I can request any kind of liquid, either in, either as a liquid, or I can request it as a cell form. And also send either as a liquid into the system or as a cell form. So there's like so many options. It's crazy. It's such a cool system. And I'm gonna automate all the chemicals with this as well. So normally if you want to make polyethylene, you gotta make like 17 different chemical reactors in a row. But what I have to do is I just set up 17 different recipes for polyethylene for all the different steps. And then my Omnicrafter is gonna do the order however it needs to do. And like, it's just gonna make sure I have all the components, all the subcrafts in my system, all the different chemicals, and it's gonna be chilling. It's gonna be great. Don't you agree, Frog? On half a heart? Frog on half a heart? Let me carry the frog into the pit. Actually, I think that the frog can jump out of the pen, right? So there's no point in doing this. Look at that. Silly. Just silly. Yeah, there we go. Frog in the pit. Frog in the pit. I mean, if I'm here, I might as well shear the guys. Okay, that's cool. I didn't mean to do that. Can you? Okay, there we go. Might as well shear the ones that I can shear. Whoa. There we go. Milk the guys? I don't know. I don't know if that's the right thing to say. I don't know if you should milk the guys. This is look like you're writing from the first person, not holding it. Oh yeah, like you're riding the frog. That's funny. But I think the frog can get out anytime. I think they can jump way higher than the fences, so he's probably gonna get out. Give it some time, he'll escape. Right, let me do the chemicals. This is the big part. I did just kind of like got sidetracked and destroyed my whole like previous Omnicrafter, but I wanted to get rid of it because it was like it's proof that my base is improving right now, you know? Yeah. Giddy up, frog. I don't think the frog could support my weight. I'm not gonna lie. I think the frog would shatter, especially because it had half a heart. I don't think it's surviving that. That's not happening. That's a lot of carbon. Okay, ethylene. Okay, so ethylene is another thing that needs to be specifically stored, and it is not a crazy thing, right? Ethylene. So polyethylene is not like an acid, right? Okay. So that's good. I can just store it normally. And the other one, diluted sulfuric acid. I don't know. I don't know about that. Yeah, so ethanol can go here, and then ethylene. That's the water. Ethylene can go here, and then polyethylene can go there. So I need more super tanks. Okay. More super tanks. More modules, please. Do that, do that, do that. Do that, do that, bum 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 bum. I need this. I need what are the settings for this conveyor? Import. Just import, that's all. So bomb, import. And then down here I need more pipes. I need more item pipes. I think I have some here actually. In the crate. One. That's perfect. Gotta love that one pipe. One pipe is the thing that's gonna solve all my problems. And then here is the same, right? It's just import. Yeah, it's import. I love that I made it so I don't have to like super duper configure every single one and like crazy style. I can just do it easily. And then here I need to put like a temporary blocker filter so it doesn't send anything in here. So ethylene's gonna go here. I need to do this first. Bomb. Bomb. Contains ethylene. Add. Set filter. Paste it in there. There we go. Nice. Next thing. I didn't do water. Oh, damn. I didn't do water. Do I do water like somewhere here? Do I have a spot for water? No, everything's already occupied. Okay, 180 buckets of biodiesel is good. Not bad. Not bad, I might say. What's this one even? What's this thing? What are you, man? What are you? Oh, there's nothing here. Oh, I could set this as water, maybe. Yeah, sure. Let me... Oh, no. Don't do the super flask. The super flask, by the way, if you don't know, is literally the biggest flask possible. the fact that you can drink water from a super tank passively with the hat, because I have like there's a digger's helmet, and the digger's helmet has upgrades, and I have an upgrade that lets me drink automatically, and I can drink from my inventory from like you know, like bottles, let's say, you know, like bottles, flasks, whatever. But it turns out that the super tank also counts as a valid source of that. So I've been drinking this. You can see it holds 1 million millibuckets of water, and every time you take a sip, it's 25 millibuckets, I think. So it's been going for a while. I've drank almost 100,000 millibuckets, which would be 100 buckets. Almost 100 buckets I've drank. About 90 right now. Yeah, about 80 something, which is great. Let's be glad that this mod pack doesn't make fluids explode. That would be horrible, but it does melt pipes. It does melt your pipes. That's why I have to separate acids from non-acids. Like, I'm storing all my acids down here. These two slots. What is this one filtered for? If I do this, it's gonna... Wait, hold on, let me think. This shouldn't reset the filter, right? I should be able to take out the filter. Yes. Yes, iron 3 chloride. Because that's an acid. Is it iron 3? Wait. Iron 3 chloride is not acidic. Why am I putting it here? What? That makes no sense. Stupid. Yeah. Melts your pipe. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? I just said melts your pipe. Yeah, it melts your pipe. Don't think about it. Just don't think about it too much. Oh, biodiesel. Nice. And this one. This is the one I'm gonna put here. So, no. Why'd you drink from this one? Silly guy. I don't want to drink from that. Okay, so water is here now. In fact, let me... Bomb. Contains water. Bomb. There we go. So now this is filtered for water. And now create should be able to access infinite water forever. I will not need to send water into here though, right? So like I have water, right? Nice. So what I could do if I wanted to is set up an infinite water source right behind it and pump liquid into it. So the way I'm inputting water right now is with that filter, which doesn't need to be there. So what I can do is get rid of it. In fact, it does not need to be there. Magnet is on. And the way I'm filling this up is just going to be from like a direct thing above somehow. Like I'm just going to pump. I'm just going to pump. I'm just going to pump it up. Pump it up. What's the easiest way to do that, I wonder? I suppose I could set up a simple create system here, but is there not a better way? Like, is there not like a Greg deck? Oh, what about aqueous accumulator? No, that's aqueducts. Oh. What do you do? I'm guessing that this is exactly what I'm thinking of. But however, it does require just straight up power. So maybe a water wheel is just easier? Does it actually consume electricity? Does this consume electricity? Does this consume electricity? Does an aqueous accumulator consume electricity? Like, if it doesn't, then it's cool. But it looks like it does. It looks like it do. It looks like it do. So fluid blocks around spring, water. Okay. Wait, what? Oh yeah, okay. 1 second, total EU 60, and it gets you 1 bucket. I think that's a lot. Maybe, do I do this? Does anybody know if this is any good? Because if somebody knows, that would be great. I don't know. I wish to know. I wish to know. Also, I need another stock link. Connect you. There you go. So that's also connected. And then on the back? Oh, I don't have any of these on the back. So I don't even know if I have the stuff. Connect you. And I need to put it on the back. I need more stock links. Damn. All right. Let's get more. I think I have them automated. Should be automated, right? Come on, just jump over. Just jump, man. Fine. I'll go around. I need more stock links. That's tragic, man. It's tragic. But I have some. It's alright. I don't think I'm actually automating them. I don't think I'm automating stock links. In normal GT there's a multi-block pump. Basic pump, but that's also gonna consume electricity. Right? Especially, wait a minute. Yeah, this is the mod pack where you don't have infinite water sources, do you? I don't think you do. Wait, no, you do. No, you do. No, this is not. No, I don't know. I think the way I would like to do it is probably with create, because create is going to be completely passive in the background. I don't have to think about fueling it. It's just like, oh, there's a water wheel spinning and that's going to power a pump. And it's that simple. So I'll do that. I'll do that. It's not that complicated. It's really cheap. I just need a water wheel. Do you even need a large one? Like, not really. I suppose it's fine. I can use a large one. Give me that bucket. Just so I can move some stuff around as well. Because I'm going to need to move some water sources. And... ah, no, it was a wooden one? Oh, well, there's the water collector in GTNH, but that's not a thing here. Don't think so, at least. Yeah, I don't need this filter. Undo that. Alright, do I only have 15 steel pipes, really? Steel. Give me some of that. And you need a hammer and a file, if I'm not mistaken. Make more of those. And also tin item pipes. Also tin. Tin. Oh, what? Oh, I do. I for one moment I thought I had none of these. That would be crazy. So that is a small tin item pipe, which I think is just as simple as the same thing, right? What? No? It's not. Okay. Small tin item pipe. Oh, it's the wrench. Okay. Alright, well, there we go. A bit more pipes. Is this enough? Do I need anything else? Oh, I need the mechanical pump. Mechanical pump. Mechanical pump. I have plenty of these because oh yeah, that's needed for the super tanks, so that's why it's there. And then if I do this, I'm gonna have infinite water for any machines to ever do anything with, which is amazing. I will do it probably right here because it's a corner, so it's not gonna be nice anyways. I'm gonna have some weird terrain to deal with, so I'll do this. Make it blocked off. Let's do an infinite source right here. So I'm gonna pump from this, and there's gonna be water, and put the thing like so. Flip it up. Yes. And then pipes going into you. Quite simple. Like so. Elementary, in fact. Now, the only thing I need to think about now is how to get the rotation to it. And an easy way would be some like this. And just make the water spin around it. I think that's an option. I think I had some water up here, yeah. First make the infinite water source so I can do stuff with it. Quickly, because I want to do some other stuff as well, not just automating water. It's kind of funny to automate water. I do need a dedicated area for this. And I wouldn't even mind putting it deeper down underground so that it's not on the surface level. Let's do that. 1 block lower. I think it needs a 5x5 area, so this is not big enough. There you go. That should be big enough. And then if I put a water source, let's say there. Man, that spins. I mean, it doesn't spin well, but it spins, so that's enough for me. I can just cover this up. Not this middle bit. Shafts. Oh, yeah, right. I need shafts. I need cogwheels. I need stuff like that. Get me out. I should have some stuff here because I did need to move the rotation. So, where is it? Steel shaft. There's not many. Yeah, there's not enough shafts. Not enough. Shafts, maybe even some swapping the direction even. Steel shaft. Oh, I'm using a bunch here. Okay, well, let's just... Can I? No. I can't. Can I? No, I can't, is the answer. Gearbox? Steel vertical gearbox. Give me that. And I think that should be enough. With 3 of them, surely. Oh, right. I do want... let me see. Brain, brain, brain. Do the thing where you think properly, please. Brain, do the thinky. How did I lose all my train of thought? All the train is gone. The train of the thought is gone. God, what was I doing just now? Okay, I need, oh yeah, right, gears. Gear? No, cogwheel. Cogwheel, yeah. Steel cogwheel, large steel cogwheel. Now I have everything I need. Okay, that's it. I snooze. I snooze. Crazy. Okay. Water wheel is here. It is spinning quite slowly, so bring it up. Put it into a gearbox. This way. Into a speed controller. Into a big gear. Like so. So I can make it spin a bit faster. Then, or just adjustable, which is nice. Snow's too hard. It broke my mic limit. Wait. Did I peak the mic? I hope I didn't peak the mic. I tried to go further away, so it should be fine. I don't know. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't think about it. I hope it's fine. Okay, let's do that. And there we go. I'm pumping water. I am pumping water. Look at this. Water is going up. So I can just do that as well. And, there you go. That's empty. Hell yeah, dude. Infinite water for all my base. There's this thing. This is the beauty of this. All my base can access this. If I just do chain conveyors over to a spot, and then I can put down a fluid packager thingy with a package truck port and just request water, and it's gonna do it forever. Wow, that's awesome. Okay. So these have been filtered. This one is not, because that's gonna be polyethylene, which I have not made. Or if I did make it, it's tiny, tiny amounts, if I remember correctly. So that's gonna happen. Nah, just kidding. Okay, good. Yeah, I have to worry about that because I did change my mic settings quite a bit, and now it's much more sensitive to the position and how close I am to the mic and how loud I speak. So if I'm not consistent, I can sometimes make the mic peak, which is not ideal, but it does. But I did improve the quality, I think, of the mic. Personally, it sounds better to my ear. So I think it's good. Quite a bit of vanadium. So I can make some of the fancy vanadium steel. And then I can make the cutter. And then I can make more stuff. Yes. Wait, so the cutter is needed before you can even do this. So do you need something for this? Like, no. This is like Invar. I don't think I have automated Invar. Yeah. I think an alloy smelter might be really good. A good investment for the Omnicrafter as well. An alloy smelter would go hard. So yeah, okay, I can put the drum in here. It's gonna get sent to the proper spot for it. Steel fluid pipe, tin item pipe. Steel shafts can go away. Gearbox can go away. Water bucket, shears, smart chutes, chests. Super tank? No, there's no space for super tanks. Biodiesel here. I'm just gonna put that there, I think. Yeah. Empty that out. Alright. Alright, I think I'm cooking. So water is accessible. Now what I need to do is make a thing for biomass, I think? Yeah. Because I'm gonna do a setup here. This is gonna be the only way I'm making biomass, I think, for now. Which is semi-manual. Or do I do it automatically? You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it automatically. Oh yeah, I have a good mic now and a new headphones, which is weird to worry about. Weird to worry about? What do you mean weird to worry about? What is that? What do you mean by that? I mean, I worry about audio quality. Because I think that I don't think it's weird to worry about. I don't think I need the glass saw thing. Let me mark down the processing chain for biodiesel. Okay, so chemical reactor with seed oil and ethanol. Okay, seed oil is simple. Let me do this. Seed oil is simple. Not like that. Seed oil is simple like this. And the ethanol is biomass in a distillery making ethanol. So if I want to do this with the Omnicrafter, it's not bad. It's not bad. Also, fermented biomass, 150 from one bucket. Oh, but it also makes fertilizer. And fermenting is just wait from one. No, it just takes more time. So it just takes more time. Never mind. I don't think that's worth it. I don't think that's worth it. No, I won't. I won't do that right now. I don't. No. Biomass and ethanol. This is definitely gonna be a Omnicrafter recipe. I think it doesn't need to be at the location. You know, just doing this thing. But the brewery, I do think I need to keep at the thing. Because you don't do videos, right? That makes sense. Yeah, when you do videos, it makes you think about quality differently. It's just so nice. It's also just really nice to have. Like, I like, for example, knowing that when I'm talking on Discord, that like the quality is good for everybody else. You know, like I like that. I just like knowing that it's good. And I like that. Even though Discord's quite good at like autocorrecting, not autocorrecting, but like fixing the audio so it doesn't sound as bad as it would normally be, but just use sapling with this. To make biomass, you mean? I don't think that's necessarily the best. I think pumpkins are the best. I think pumpkins grown in the greenhouse do produce quite a lot of biomass by themselves. I think Kiwi was here. Kiwi Man was here, and we looked at the stuff at some point, and it was quite obvious that there's a winner between all the things I could grow in the greenhouse, and saplings just don't do that much. Saplings are fine, but they don't do that much. While I do have saplings right now, I could get a bunch of biomass just from saplings for now. But it's not a good permanent solution, I don't think. It's a good way to get rid of extra saplings, but yeah, I'm not gonna do that. So pumpkins are the way to go, and I think that just means I will do a dedicated thing right next to it that does that. So pumpkins, give me the seeds. Oh, it's probably gonna go in here. All right, yeah, let me just do that right away. Okay. I hate that, man. Why is it so stupid? Fine. You can be stupid. It's fine. I'll set this up. Don't do that. Do pumpkins instead. So whenever this finishes... Actually, no. Yeah, when there's no power. No biodiesel. They need power. Let me do 2 tanks worth, maybe. Why am I running around? It's like immersive engineering. You can make more fluid with better crops, like sugarcane with ethanol. Sugarcane. Uses. You're saying that sugarcane is good? It doesn't seem like... See, like, the thing is, when you look at the greenhouse, the way I look at it, And the math that works. I'm just mentioning not this pack, buddy. Okay, okay, understood. But yeah, the thing is, everything in the greenhouse takes about the same time to produce. So it's 600 seconds for 20 of a thing, and then some like byproducts chances. But it's 20 of a thing, and almost every single thing is 20 of a thing. Except like for the food items, what happens is if you're growing like wheat, for example, you can process it once to double the thing, and then you can process it again to double it again, and then you can cook it, and then you can put it in the distillery, into the bio thing, make biomass out of it. Or with pumpkin, for example, you can put it into a thing to cut it into 4 chunks, and that makes it 4 times more. So you're just getting 4 times more stuff from the same amount of fuel that you're putting into it, which is the beautiful thing. I put all of it? No, barely put any of it in. Okay, you know what? Let me do this and just. Can I do this with a hammer? No, I need a soft mallet. There we go. So now it's draining from this into this. So it's going to be quite a bit bigger. It should last a bit longer. So it's going to do the canola first, and then it's going to do the pumpkins. But pumpkins seem to be the best. All right, so whenever it makes pumpkins, what I want to do is I want to filter out only pumpkins into a machine, which maybe is easier to do it on this side because there's already fuel for the stuff. So, no, it's fine. I could keep it here. It's fine. Do this into a. It needs a filter. Do I not have a GregTech filter on me? I guess I don't. No, I do. These are GregTech filters. I thought these were. Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. Pumpkin. There we go. I hope that the MBT stuff doesn't matter. No, yeah, ignore MBT. Ignore MBT. Whitelist. Put you into here. Okay. And then if I do pipes, item pipes, I can bring it over to anywhere I want. Oh, come on. What? Do that. I'm gonna put some machine here. It needs another combustion generator, sadly. But that means I put the pumpkins. Oh, right. How to make the chunks automatically? Because you can do it with a knife or with a food processor. Yeah, this one. Food processor on circuit 30. So I'm just gonna do this with the food processor I made already, and because I'm not really doing this anymore, I don't have a point. I'm just not doing this. The food processor can get deleted, and the yeast starter can be picked up, which is something I just don't need right now. And I'll leave that there. Everything else can go. Bye bye. Wow, task completed. Cool. I really, I really deserve that. Really deserve that. Totally deserve that. Okay. Put you right there. It's a bit of a mess, but whatever. Circuit 30. This is gonna need to be connected like so. And I think I need to change the setting on this to import. I think so. Who knows? This is set to make chunks. Then the chunks shall go into a brewery. Yes. That's what I need. I'm just gonna go pick up the brewery that I placed down here. And that's an MV one? Oh. Well. That's fine, I guess. It's gonna be annoying to mix and match the power generation for different things, but it should be fine. Goes into a brewery. So auto output items here. And then this one needs water. So if I could do this, where I move the fluid, connect you that way, connect you that way. Oh, never mind. Okay. Wait, I just get so confused. Auto output liquids. So that's gonna feed you, and that's gonna feed you as well, right? Why is the brewery not taking liquid? Oh, it's in the back, right? It doesn't like the back? Because it's doing auto output. There we go. And yeah, that's gonna produce biomass, which I can immediately just send out into the network. So chain conveyor and some chains. Hmm. Do I really not have any building blocks? That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. I gotta pick some up here. There you go. Some block. Actually, there's some more stuff that I can use, right? Pick up the chutes, chests. Frog ports. That's good. Some filters that can be reused. And a packager. I don't really see many more useful things. Although I'm saying that, but I do constantly see more things that I want to pick up. So I'm a liar, I suppose. I need to reset all these filters. They do not need to be set anymore. Okay. Place down some chain conveyors, bringing it right to this point here, I think. Okay. And then from here, it's a fluid packager, a bottler, that is. I think I do it from this side, probably. Yeah, that makes sense. And put a lever on it. And I also need to give it a sign that says where to send stuff to. Unfortunately, I think it's just fluids like this. Fluids. I need to check the thing again. I don't remember. That's the annoying part about this kind of system. Is I don't remember. What's your name? Yeah, fluids. Just fluids. Simple enough. Just simple fluids. Okay. Yeah, and then I just hook up a frog port. Bomb. Bomb. Send only. I think that's pretty much ready. So let's see. How long till this is done? God, takes a long time. Oh, it finished the canola first. And now it's doing the pumpkins. And the pumpkins shall do this thing. Now I need to bring power. So I need a MV power and an LV power. Ugh. Combustion generators. Where are you? There should be some here, right? Nope. I borrowed all of these. I mean, by borrow, I mean stole. Can I get one from here? Because I'm really not using these machines as often anymore. So maybe I can take this thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna disconnect and pick up the biodiesel and mine you. So that's an LV1 gotten. I think I'd probably just need to make another MV1 because I don't think I would have spare ones, you know. So yeah. Let's see. I do have a bunch of different machines, which is nice. I have like most of them. I'm happy about that. Oh. Okay. The hull itself needs to be made. Ah, yeah, that makes sense why. Let's do 2 for now. Oh. Do that. What? What am I missing? I thought I... Oh, no, yeah, it's this thing. Silly me. Silly me. There's biodiesel in there. That can go back. Mm-hmm. And then these. I can make 2. I think I'm gonna make 2 because I'm gonna need them at some point. At some point, they're gonna be useful, so might as well do it now. Cool. So meet MV power, LV power. Just gotta put some biodiesel connected to that pipe over there. And I'm chilling, I think. And the way I'm gonna do it is actually direct feeding, because I don't need to do anything else. So combustion generator for that one, LV combustion generator for that one. Face it upwards and give it fuel, and it's that simple. I could do it like that for now. Shut you up. And then bring this fuel pipe. Okay. You have power, you have power. Okay, so how long till this is done? Oh, it's already done. Okay, so I think I did this wrong then, right? I did the pipe wrong. Export? Yeah, export. There we go. So now that's cutting it up into chunks. And then the chunks get turned into biomass. And the biomass goes out. Can I do this, actually? Can you turn that off? Wait. Does it just... No, it doesn't. Okay. I want to see. I want to do, like, if it only reaches at least... Wait, is there fluid detector covers that I can do? Fluid... I think I should have some in my system, right? Fluid detector covers? I don't see a fluid detector cover. Is there not fluid? Yeah, fluid detector. Oh. This is slightly annoying. I thought I had some of these, no? None. None at all. Well, that's not great. Correct. Why do these not stack? Shouldn't these stack? There you go. Damn. Because I want to only make that happen every so now and so, then and now and then. Yes. Damn. Do I really make this annoying thing? Okay, steam. Okay, cast iron plate. Cast iron plates. Heavy weighted pressure plate. Ugh. That's such an annoying thing to make. Oh, I could do it here. Look at that. Get rid of these two. Okay. Hammer, screwdriver. Screwdriver, hammer. Okay, give me... Yes. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Spring... Okay. That's 4 of those, 4 of those. Now I just need some liquid soldering alloy, which I should have in cell form. 144? Yeah, I can do 2 of these. Give me that. I think that should still deliver to me, right? Like, it should understand how to get here? Yeah. And now I can put it in an assembler. Give me the advanced one. I might as well make another assembler because it's gonna be nice to have one here, I think, for this kind of random crafts that might occur every now and then. And no circuit needed. Do that. Hell yeah. So now, if I'm smart, I should be able to configure this somehow. Although, now that I think about it, it's just gonna output no matter what, right? So if there is liquid, then output signal. That's what it's doing right now. Okay, let me configure it, man. What is this? How do I do it? Do this? How do I configure it properly? That's it? Monitoring status, and that's the only option I have? Okay. Normal. Okay, so... Let's see. Oh, yeah. We're about to see how it works. Is it still just gonna send every single time you have something in here? It is. Okay, so I would want... I want to do it differently then. I want to do it differently. I want to do it like this. Oh, I can't put it on this face, can I? That's annoying. Okay. So I need redstone and a comparator. I have redstone in here. Oh, not that. Redstone. I mean, I could do the silliest version of this. Yeah, let's do the silliest version. Let's do the silliest, man. Let's be super silly. Let's do this. Let's make a long path. Look at this. This is gonna be incredible. Okay, let's do that. And then, this. Oh, how did I even place that block there? That's surprising. Alright. Alright, look at this. So you take... Oh, that's annoying. Wait, I didn't mean that. Okay, I need to rotate the whole machine. I need the front to be there so that I can put the freaking detector. There you go. Detector goes here. That activates? Are you kidding me? Okay, that's just stupid. What if I try to do it through a block? Because it seems like very strong. No, it doesn't work. How do you... How? I don't want the butler to work. There's no way. There's no way. I only wanted to send it when it's done. What are you doing? Because if I use... Okay, a comparator. Maybe a comparator. Because it seems like it's powering backwards. And the machine... It needs a comparator. Fine. 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 Because I don't know if that's going to work even. Because it might try and, like, detect what I'm trying to do with a comparator normally. I don't have a comparator? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Fine. Ridiculous, man. Okay, let's try this with this system. If I might need to make the super fancy one, but I don't want to make the super fancy one. I mean, I can do it with the stupid one. Let's see. Okay, it is signal strength 9. It is working, and it's not going backwards. So I can do this. Right? And whenever the signal goes... I mean, what is it right now? So it's like 3 buckets. Yeah, sure. Let's say this. And whenever it does that, it's going to start activating this red alloy wire. Because it's going to be strong enough to do that. And then I can just do that. So it sends it only when it's above a certain point. Which currently it's not quite yet doing. Once it gets to this point, it should actually work. I mean, let's just try it out, because it's faster this way. Wait, what? How does... Does this... What? Okay, maybe a repeater. I'll just add a repeater, because that's going to refresh the signal. Maybe it needs to be 15 to even go through these wires. I don't know. It's silly. I did have comparators in here. God damn it. This is not going well. This is not going well. It's not doing exactly what I want it to. There we go. So once it reaches this signal strength, it is going to activate this repeater, which activates the wire, which activates the bottler. So it is only going to send out bottles every time it's like, I don't know, 4 buckets-ish of biomass. And only then it's going to work, which is nice. I like that. And now there's plenty of biodiesel to keep growing this. I want to see it working properly, and then we'll see. I want to see it working, and then we'll see. Give it a bit. Give it a bit. It's 20 more seconds. Okay, let me clear out my inventory a bit. Don't need that really, but seeds don't go there. Hopper. And yeah, that's fine. All right, let's see. About done. There we go. Pumpkins go in here. Then they go in here, and this is not immediately going to send it out because the signal strength, it only goes up to like here. Wow, that goes really far, even just with like 300. Let's see, what is the amount going to be when it sends it? 500, 600, 700, 800, 900. A bucket. That would be already a good point, but it is still going up to this point. So, we'll see. 1.3, 1.4, 0.5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 1.8 buckets. 1.8, so I can move this a couple blocks away, and then it's gonna be even better. Okay, it's gonna be even rarer when it does it. It doesn't need to do it all the time. I don't want constant fluid packages flying back and forth, you know? Like, that's a problem I'm trying to minimize from the start, because if you have, like, 17 systems that constantly spew out packages, it gets quite bad. It gets bad. You don't want that. The lag is gonna be immense. So, you don't want it. Okay, now that that's automated, I have biomass, right? It's not showing up. Wait, I just realized it's sending biomass here. Do I even have a thing set up for it? No, I don't. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I need a thing set up for it. I want this to be polyethylene, so I need more of these areas. Give me more space. More super tanks? No, just the one. Oh, I need more bottlers as well. God damn it. God damn it. So many things. So many things needed. Do I not have them automated? Like, what? What? They changed the recipe? And it's only a crafting table? Are you kidding me? Oh, what the hell is a copper casing even? Brother, what is this? Brother, what is this? So this thing just doesn't work, yeah? Okay, cool. No, that's great. Just freaking, just break everything, why don't you? Just break everything. Just break everything. So now if I check these chests, they're gonna be full of junk because they updated the pack, and then they changed the recipes for so many things, and I don't see the things in here. What the hell is going on? Huh? How could it even show that it had 16 ready to be crafted, but it doesn't craft them? Because I guess it failed? And then they all popped on the floor, and then it all got voided. Okay. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. It is a problem, but not a big one. Fine. Log. Give me some of those. Copper. Beats. For now, I shall just do it manually, because of course, I mean, like, what else am I gonna do? What else can I do? What? Oh, it's a freaking ghost item. Why do you do this? Just to prank me, game. What is the point? Okay. What else? Okay, that should be a jars? Really, jars? Freaking empty jars. A Material molding. Glass and lamp. What? How does glass and lamp mold do that? Glass dust lamp makes empty jars in an alloy smelter. Alright, sure. Sure, whatever you say, game. Whatever you say. Why am I going here? Is this... Yeah, no, yeah. I need to go here. Like that. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Let's see, huh? What's the buffer here? Oh, it's almost empty. Oh, no. Nothing to burn here. Do I have any more oil? Is a problem. I might make a water heater block or liquid heater thing, whatever it's called, just so I can do this automatically. Oh, and there's no... I took all the oil already. Oh, dang. It's all processed, man. There's nothing. What do I put? What do I even put in the thing? What can I put in the thing? Like, I don't know. Do I do a liquid heater? Liquid heater. That's not a... Okay. Heater. Fluid heater. Of course, not liquid heater. Of course. Actually, at some point, making distilled water might be a good idea. That's a concept. That's something I should maybe think about. Where's like proper water? There we go. Water into steam. Oh, it's really not that bad, is it? I think a fluid heater is gonna just do me better. Like, it's gonna be more worth it. Can I make one of these? Okay, I'm missing just this copper. Yeah, let's do 4. No, 2. 2 of those. This should be easy. Yep. Do that. Basic fluid heater. So many things you have to fix, like, constantly. You just have to, like, babysit your whole base. Just to make sure that it doesn't, like, stop existing. So I have this. I need another... Do I have another, like, extra freaking generator somewhere? Like, can I borrow some from here? These need to be running. Okay, that's also an indicator of problems, maybe. One there, one here. You know what? Let's just borrow this one as well. Why not? First of all, disconnect you. And then second of all, select all of you. Bye-bye. And then let's get down there and set up a heater. So, there's water. I'm being pumped into here. So, if I just rip out this whole thing, don't need it at all. Bye-bye. Oh, right. That's not ideal. Didn't realize that it was going so high up. So, fluid heater, it's gonna get water. Combustion generator, it's gonna do that into you. And then a super tank on top of it going downwards. And you can shut up, please. And then you face into you to give it power. I think it is working. And then I just need to select the recipe, which I don't know what was the recipe for it. What was the recipe? What? No. This in a fluid heater. Yeah. Circuit 1. All right. Pump. And that makes steam. Hooray! And then I just pump that into you. Alright. And that should be able to power my smelters and stuff for a while now, because this only consumes power when it's actually needed, and therefore it's gonna be nice. So this thing should have made all the bottles into, not bottles even, into jars, because the bottler needs jars, which is fine. I mean, I think it makes sense in a way, in some weird way. I don't know how, but it makes sense in some weird way. Okay, can I make the thing now? More random junk in my inventory because of that. Okay, bronze stuff, redstone stuff. Alright, cool. Finally. Clear that up. Now I just need to make the bottlers, right? 16, chillin'. Send it. Send it. Cool. I can keep making stuff now. Hooray! Okay. You from below. Yep. From the side. From the top. Smart shoot. What? Oh no, oh no, oh no, this is correct? Oh yeah, I want biomass here. This is fine. So biomass can go there, no problem. Cool. Then I would like to pick up a bit of it, at least. Can I do that? Pick up a bit of it. And set a filter, because right now it doesn't have a filter. And dash, no good. Dane's biomass. Filter that. Put it back in. Coolio. Nice. So that's set up. Now I gotta do more stock links. Oh no, I'm out. I'm out of stock links. So many crucial components, and I'm just not making them because they changed the recipes, I think. Stock link. Okay, I have some. It's not that's not the end of the world, but yeah, I think it is different now. In the assembler, this is definitely a different recipe. I am also just low on rose quartz, which is a problem because that's what you need for for any of this stuff. Can I link it to you, please? What's going on? What is going on? Oh, it's a freaking ghost item. Just do that. Link you. Link you. Alright. Then add a conveyor. There. Import. Pipe. Conveyor. Import. And that should be it. Now it should be set up. So biomass can also go here now. And now if I wanted to, I could set up a recipe for ethanol, right? And I'm putting it here, right? I think that's ethanol. Ethanol. Yeah, I can set up a recipe for producing ethanol in my Omni Crafter now. Because I have both components needed for that. Yes, so I need a distillery, and I need to give it like clean bucket amounts of biomass, but it's only going to give me 600 per for ethanol. And I think with the pump that I have, the MV pump, it's going to be 600 per cell every time. So unfortunately, that's going to be like that. But it's going to empty it out properly, and it's going to be chill. Yeah, this is going to be fine. Okay. So what I need to do is also circuit 1, which is fun stuff, man. Fun stuff. Love that. Just love that. All right, distillery, you go with me. I guess I'll just mark it like that and then put it in here. So it's in my system. I can access to it. Why do I have wrought iron ingots? I don't remember requesting that. And that can go there. And that can go there. And nope. This backpack. Yup, okay. Bottlers as well. Yup, that as well. Yup, that as well. Everything goes in here. Okay. Can I go set up a thing? Is that a possibility? I would like to set up a thing. A recipe, perhaps. Perchance. Now, this is making ethanol, which I don't think I have here. But for gases, so what you do is you say that you're gonna get the gas, like a liquid as a liquid. So you use a fluid gauge. But then in my base, it's stored in a super tank. Because that's how I'm getting access to it. Oh boy. This should work. I should be able to just go down there and set the recipe up. I want to go sleep first, though. I want some more lights down there. It would be nice to set up more lights. More glowstone. Would be cool. Would be cool. Okay. Ah, beautiful. Alright, let's go set up the thing. Let's go set up more chemical recipes. Reactor recipes, yeah. Actually, this is not even a chemical reactor recipe. I'm lying. I'm a filthy liar, but I have to lie, I guess. I don't know why. Just in my nature. So is it... Well, it's a new thing I need to set up. It's a distillery, which I guess can go on this wall, because why not? It's a free wall. It's free real estate, you know? So, wall, block dummy item, so machine, dummy item, and then the liquids I will produce, link to you. The liquid I want to make is going to be down here, let's say. And let's say circuit 1 can go there. Because that's how you gotta do it. Circuit 1 can go there. This liquid is gonna be ethanol. I need to do this. Ethanol bucket. Put that there. Okay, that's how much I have right now. And then to make more, I use an item cell of biomass, which it didn't do. I didn't set that up. Dang it. Dang it. I didn't set that up. I need to fill cells worth of that, of biomass. Cell of biomass, please. Dang it. My memory is problematic. It's making me go back and forth a lot, and it's annoying. Because ladders are slow. And I dug a pit that's like 60 blocks deep, so I have to go up and down, up and down, up and down. Let's see, can I squeeze through here still? I can still squeeze through, nice. Okay, so now let's do biomass. Let's link you to here. Link you to here. Wait, what? Is this not linked? Oh yeah, it's not linked, okay. There you go. That's linked. So, I need to get an empty cell real quick. Uno. Then go, jump over. Go over here. Biomass. Okay. Biomass goes there. And also there. And then... I do bomb. And then 1,000. 1,000 millibuckets, please. 1,000 equals one of those. A. It doesn't matter. Just A. And the amount I want to have... Ooh, that's a good question. Let's do like 8. Let's do 8. That's fine. Because when you do craft it, I want to craft quite a few at a time. And then also need to mark that down as a thing in my list. Like so. Okay. Nice. It is producing these cells. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Now I can actually go back down into the pit and finish automating the thing. Because without that, I can't do it. So I always have to remember, make sure that the liquids I'm trying to do, I actually have stored in cell form. If I don't, it's not working, you know? It's not good. Oh yeah, right at the bottom here. Item gauge. Yeah, this item gauge here. It gets the biomass. And yeah, that's good. Connect. 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 And connect. So the amounts that I need to do here. If I do times 8 for this. I'm guessing that I need to do 1 empty cell per ethanol production. It's every 3.2 seconds. I think that's fast enough that the thing shouldn't stack up the sizes. Or it's not fast enough, rather. I think this should be fine. We'll see. I need to do a test run, and then I can see if it worked or not. So if I'm doing 8... it's gonna... First of all, it's gonna make carbon. So it's 8... plus the amount of things I'm making. So 16, I guess. An amount of ethanol I'm going to be getting from that is 8 times 600. I'm just going to do calculator. 8 times 600. 4,800. 4,800. It shouldn't be that bad to set this. I just need to hold shift and scroll. Wait, I already forgot the number. 4,800. Damn, that's a lot. 4,800. 4,800. Then scroll more precisely to this point. Okay. I think that's correct. I do have to see for myself if it is correct. And let's say I want 6,000 buckets. 6 buckets, therefore. 6 buckets? Yeah, 6 buckets. So it's gonna craft it. I want to see the end result. Oh boy, I don't think I'm gonna be fast enough to get and see it actually do the output. Oh no. I should not have put the thing immediately in the storage. Should have waited. Should have waited so I could see it properly. Because I wanted to shut off the output here. Okay, so carbon, yeah? I didn't give it empty cells. I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. I need to give it empty cells as well. Because it's only making stuff. I didn't give it empty cells. I forgot. Is there empty cells here? No. Empty universal cell. Put that at the top left is the most important one. Okay. And then just add that here. Empty cell. I literally spoke about empty cells and I still just didn't do it. I'm guessing that's going to be 8. Because it's going to do it in 8 gaps. I don't know if it works or not. But I do need to go fix the problem. Because I need to give it enough cells to pull out the stuff. Which I guess I could do differently as well. But cells are the easiest. Cells are the easiest, I'll do that. I don't think I'm gonna need 8 for this because they're gonna stack up a bit more, but it's the principle. Also, I think my food ran out again. Great. So which machine has the stuff right now? Not this side, this side. Which pistons have pushed? La 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 la. I don't see it. Hello? Oh wait, this is the crafted side. No, but the crafted side should even go up still. What? Where's... What is happening? So it resets? I thought it shouldn't reset. I thought it wouldn't. There's nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. I saw nothing in there. What? I'm so confused. What happened with the... Oh. Ah. Okay. I will need to fix another thing, but I do need to see which of these canners has the liquid in it. That's what I need to do. Go in the mess of cables and find the canners that have the stuff. Let's see. Here. Canner. Not this one. Next one. This one? Nope. Is it this one? Yes. Alright, here we go. That's the ethanol. $4,800, right? Yeah. Correct. Correct amount, at least. I got to figure that out. Okay, cool. I do need to fix another thing, because I'm also... I need to think about the dummy items, because I don't think I did enough dummy items. Because I'm giving it stuff? I don't know if this is, working or not. How many dummy items did I give it? I'm back for 5 minutes. Hello. Hello, back. I'm, in the process of automating biofuel and biomass and all that shenanigan. All those shenanigans just to get, passive power going, because... Yeah, and I'm trying to do it with my, of course, my Omnicrafter, of course. I don't think I give it enough dummy items. So let me think. I give it 8 of these at first. And then it gets out. And then it gives... So I give these. That's 8 of them. That's 8 dummy items. Then also it makes 8 carbon as an item. But I think that's fine. I think that's fine. I just didn't give it the dummy, the cells. I think this should be fine. Let's try it. Let's try it. You want to see if it works or not? You want to see if it works on your tomato break? I'm gonna send, maybe I should go sleep so it's also daytime, so I can actually see stuff, but, yes. Let's see. I think it should. By all logic, it should. It's always user error when it doesn't work, so like it should be fine. I'm gonna go sleep real quick and then do the test again. I want it to be daytime for the test. I would love for this to work. First try. That would be great. It's not already not first try. This would be second try, but whatever. Send all of that back. It should be fine. Let's turn it off, and then I want to see the second one. Where is it gonna go? Is the second try? Yeah. I'm only trying it for the second time for the first time, so yeah. I'm only trying it for the first time for the second time. No, for the second time for the first time. Okay. Is there gonna be a package coming here? Right. First, it sends it to the fluid place. And then that should get confirmed that it, like, you know, actually did it, and then it should send another one. Actually, no, it shouldn't, because I set the amount to be weird. All right, in that case, let me turn this one off so it stops making the packages, and then I'm gonna make it ask for more. I'm gonna ask for more ethanol. Please ask for more ethanol. Can I get down? Dude, I'm about to run out of food. I don't think there's anything in here. Oh, 6 garlic. Plenty. There's plenty of garlic. There you go. It'll last a bit longer. Please, more alcohol. I would require... Okay. Wait, that's strange. Well, 4.8. I made 4.8. It got delivered, surely. But it's not enough. Or is it asking... Oh, wait, maybe it didn't make enough in the first go, and now it's already sent out again? No, right? No, because it's not sent out. It's not sent out. Let me just cancel that. I don't know. I think I maybe messed up something the first time. Cancel that. It should send it again, right? Did it send it again? I have no idea. Please tell me you sent... Okay, it did send it. Okay, it did send it. Oh. Just missed the ladder. No, it's actually really laggy when I'm down here because of all the factory gauges, so... Even moving is, not as easy. Not as easy. In the automation pits, even movement is challenging. But it should be fine. It should be fine. It should be fine. It's gonna work now. On the first try on the third try. Yes. Yes, exactly. Yeah, so there's nothing in there. And this one should have it already in here, right? So, distillery, circuit 1, dummy item 16, and then the universal cell, and yeah. Yeah, alright, send it. Let's see where it ends up. First one, perfect. It's gonna make observing what's happening way easier. That was a bit strange. Did it reset before going? The tomatoes thing. Okay, but you see, like it's working, right? Let me see. This is the output. Oh, it is working exactly as I expected. Every single time you make 600, it packs it into one cell, and then it doesn't have enough time to like stack up multiples of them, so it's just 600 per every time, and then it's done, and then it's gonna give me the machine back. And it's gonna give me the machine back. And it's gonna give me the machine back. It's gonna give me the machine back? Oh! I forgot. Yeah, so I gave it 16 dummy items. That's just wrong. I needed 8 more. That's why it's not giving it back. Because I needed 8 more dummy items. Yeah. On the 4th try, it's gonna work flawlessly. And it's gonna give you the machine back. No, it's not giving it the bag because it doesn't think it's done crafting because it didn't like do the right right count. I didn't count it right. I thought about it as well. Like I need 24 dummy items. That's perfect. And then now I can try it again. Good luck. Well, thank you, man. Thank you. Set it to 8 buckets, maybe, so it keeps making a bit more. Alright. Now it's gonna work. Now it's gonna work for real. It's, again, just user error. I just gotta remember. I just gotta remember things, man. It's not that complicated. It is a bit, but it's not that complicated. Like, I know how my machine works. I should be able to do it. Alright. I do need to manually trigger a reset, though. There we go. And send it away. I don't want to see the next attempt do it properly, please. You can do it. I believe in you. Where is it? Where is it? I mean, it's taking a while. Are you gonna do it or not? What's going on, man? I mean, am I missing something? I can't think of what I might be missing for it. Like, Biomass? Am I really missing biomass for that? 8 buckets of biomass? I have 45. What are you talking about? Maybe it just takes a while to fill them up? Let me turn that off and go investigate. I have enough. So maybe it just took all, but no, but I'm making 8, but I'm only requesting 4 at a time, so that makes no sense. What's going on? Why is it so why is it not sending it? Did I not? No, this is on. What's happening? Why is it not sending more? I must see. What is the problem now? Like, it's not even sending the recipe now. What's going on? Elaborate. Do I cancel this? It seems like, oh, I think there's a problem. I think it's not actually I don't think it's unloading the cells. I think it might have ran out of fuel for that one. Because I did put some biofuel into a combustion generator that feeds a packager. Not a packager, a bottler. A canning machine, yes. And that one might have ran out of power because it is not being continuously refueled. Let's see. Because I think it might be just shilly. Like this one? Oh! Whoa! So did I not set up a filter for ethanol? I thought I did. No? No filter? Ethanol. There's ethanol here. Did I not set up a filter for ethanol? Why is it not going in here? Can you explain? Oh. Wait, what? What is this set to? Import. Forgot about those. Where's my thing? There. Is this set to import? No. Is it gonna work now? Okay, where's it going? What's the logic here? I thought it was clean logic. Like, I don't think there was a problem before. Okay, so this is full with ethanol. And because ethanol is just not being sent here. So, I guess the filter I set for ethanol is just wrong. Did I not set a filter for ethanol? Let me swap that. Contains ethanol. How does that not work? Contains ethanol. That's literally it. And it's just not going... Oh, you know what it is? It's this freaking... This guy. Yeah, it does pick it up properly, and I just voided some. God damn it. It does actually pick it up properly. It's just the bottler wasn't facing downwards. Like now it should be fine, right? If I put that in here. No, really? Oh my god, I hate this. Why is it so annoying to place this down? What? Okay, maybe, is this facing... Oh, it has a thing facing upwards. Maybe that's a problem? Like that? Oh, okay. Now it works. Great. It's the sides. That's so annoying. Okay, now it works. Now it I think I broke it because I did the thing wrong. But let's see. Is this still correct? It's not full. Good. Now it should be fine. Now it should send more stuff here because it realized that the craft finished, right? It's not doing it yet. Sleep? Sleep and figure it out, man. What is going on with my fluid system? It shouldn't be that bad. Like, I know how it works, though, is the thing. I know how it works. Also, I want to check on this. How's the fuel? Okay, 1 drum's worth. Also, I need more garlic to eat. Also, need more garlic to eat. There you go. Yes. So, shoot. Shoot. Because I think I should be sending the new recipe here. But maybe because I broke one of the ethanol thingies, it's not gonna realize that it was finished because it didn't get the exact amount requested. So let's reset it again. Because I think that's what broke it. The requested amount. There was this time it wasn't just me crafting it wrong. Actually, yeah, no, in fact, it's finished. It got the 8 buckets that it wanted. So if I do 15 buckets, 16 buckets, 16 buckets. 16 buckets of ethanol at all times. And then if I can't have 16 buckets of ethanol, yeah, let's see, because it's gonna send it over there. I locked the thing, so it's not gonna craft yet, because I want to see it. I want to see it finish crafting. This one I turn off. Nothing in here. Yes, there we go. Okay. Distillery, 24 dummy items, and all of this stuff. Bomb. Okay, it's somewhere further upstairs. Let's look at this. Okay, and one more. And that should be, yeah, 8 times 3, 24. And give me the end result. Oh, beautiful. It actually works properly. Nice. Now I can be happy. Now I can know that it works for sure, and I can do more recipes like that. Hopefully with a bit more confidence and understanding of remembering the damn dummy items that you need to assign. That's important. The dummy items. The dum-dum items. Let's just put this here for now. It's not really needed anywhere else. Okay, next step in making biodiesel is actually a chemical reactor. Which is fine. Which means I need to set the ethanol as a cell as well. And then seed oil I already have as a cell. So just the ethanol. Just the ethanol. Empty cells. I mean, I don't know why I grabbed two of them, but whatever. Bomb. Ethanol. do one of these. Let's do it here. Ethanol. And a liquid here of ethanol. This from you. 1,000. 1,000. And how many do I want? Because the biodiesel requires only 1 bucket of ethanol. So if I do... Oh, I don't know. I could do quite a few of the biodiesel crafts in a row. Maybe let's do 1 minute. So let's just do 2 ethanol cells and then 12 seed oil cells. That seems fair. Because I don't want to go crazy with the cell spam. Because I need some empty ones as well, is the thing. So 2 of these. Bump. Set it to 2. And then put 1 in here. I want to see it. Be happy. There you go. Happy. And then mark that as a thing. And then move it over here. Put that there. And that should be good. And then the seed oil. I have 6. Let's do 12. Let's do 12. I like that number a bit better. Alright. Now, I'm going to do... Let's see. Canola. Do I have any? Yeah. Send all the canola to be made into... Extractor... No, not here. Extractor. Into biomass, pretty much. Biofuel, eventually. It needs to be seed oil, and then the other thing. Okay. I should have both ingredients ready in my system. For that. Biodiesel, yes. Biodiesel, 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 biodiesel. Oh, dude, I'm actually getting to automate biodiesel. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. Is this a chemical reactor? It is a chemical reactor. Maybe I should add a sign here, because, like, some of them are not immediately obvious. Some of them. What is this one missing? Right. This one, the... What is it called? In the gold drum. There was stuff in the drum. And also the raw pulp. I'm running out of the pulp as well, so that's also a problem. Great. So many problems. So fun. So cool. So fun. So fun. So cool. Gotta fix everything. Alright. This factory gauge. And then a fluid gauge of the same type. So I'm making fuel. That's my end result that I'm looking for. Biodiesel. Let's do it there. Nah, let's just... Well, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Biodiesel. Biodiesel. Wait, no. Here. So, I have 52 buckets, which is not a lot. I need more biodiesel. So, I input the biomass. No, ethanol. Ethanol and seed oil. Seed oil. And then also a little thing called... let me move this up here because apparently that's how I'm doing it. Yeah, let me move this up there. So sodium hydroxide. Tiny pile of sodium hydroxide. Bomb. So connection. 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 Connection to dummy items. Connection to empty cells. Connection to machine. I don't think it needs a circuit. Right? Yeah, no circuit. And it produces 7 things worth of stuff. So, I really don't know how it's gonna work. I don't know how many cells it's gonna take, so I'm gonna need to observe it when it makes the things, and then based on that, I can allow certain things. But I'm gonna assume it's gonna be 1 cell is 1 thing, but I can't guarantee that. No, I think it should be. No, it should be fine. Yeah, it should be 7 things exactly. So I'm gonna send 2 ethanol and 12 of the seed oil. And that's gonna make... Is gonna make 7, so 14 empty cells with it, just to pick up all the stuff. And because it's 2 crafts, it's gonna be 2 sodium hydroxide. Now, dummy items, it's gonna be 14 for both of these. That's how much it's gonna give me right away back out. And then another 14 for that. Is that correct? Is that correct? So 28? I think that makes sense, because I'm not outputting any items. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. I think. I don't know, man. And then the amount that I'm making right now of biodiesel is going to be 12 buckets. So 12,000 I have to scroll here. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. 12,000. And you can't just... It's just scroll to change. You can't change it any other way. I have to scroll 12,000 millibuckets. Gotta love that. Gotta love that. 12,000. I mean, it doesn't take that long, but it is still quite annoying. There you go. Okay. 12 buckets. Omnicrafter. Save the recipe. And let's say I want 60 buckets. $60 buckets. Yes. So it's sending stuff? Okay, just send stuff. Let's see what it does. I hope it's correct. Oh boy. This is a really important one. To see if it's actually working correctly or not. Oh damn, I'm sending... Ugh. I didn't realize I was doing that this whole time. But it takes 30 seconds to do that. So let's see if it outputs everything correctly. If it finishes crafting, at least. Because I don't get to see all the inputs because I sent some dummy items already back. But that doesn't really matter. I just need to see it. Okay. Oh. Oh, perfect. Exactly as I expected. And then the next time it's going to be the same thing and it's going to be perfect. Hell yeah. Exactly as expected. And then it gives the machine back. Oh my god, that's awesome. Perfect. And now I have a way to make, yeah, there you go. And I kind of want to set the number to be as big as I can almost for biodiesel. I just want to have a big reserve. I want to have a big reserve of biodiesel. Not here, no. Biodiesel, this one. So 100 buckets? Can I not set it? Yeah, I can set it to way more. Let's say I want 500 buckets. And let's just let it keep going and making stuff until I can get to that point. I'm gonna run out of other stuff. Like, I'm definitely gonna not have enough seed oil, I think. Stuff like that is gonna be problems before anything else. Like, you can see it's, like, refreshing the count now. Going up in both. Yeah. But this is great. This is great. Fantastic. Alright. Now that I've automated biodiesel, I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty happy. Biodiesel automation is great. Ethanol as well. With ethanol, maybe I could do polyethylene as well now. Maybe I could do polyethylene even. It does require a bit more labor, but if I set up polyethylene and set it up to be sold as well, I can use it for making a lot more recipes because it is a requirement for lots of them. So yeah, I think I might do that. Polyethylene automation. Sadly, I didn't get to do ore processing today, but it's fine. I think it's worth it for all the stuff that I automated. And there's gonna be plenty of other things that are also great. Okay, so So. My seed oil is dropping rapidly. My biodiesel is increasing. It is being used up in other places as well, and even the Omnicrafter itself needs more biodiesel, so it's not enough by any means. I think I might need to turn back on the bio seed oil production, because right now I'm like stocking up on ethanol, which is fine. I would like more ethanol because it's used for polyethylene. So I do want to stock up a bit more so that keep this running for a bit longer. Because I can't switch it to a different thing. And also, this is eventually going to run out as well, but it's fine for now. So it's just making pumpkins forever until I have a bunch of ethylene. And, yeah. But it's also going to continuously use it until I don't have any more seed oil to do that with, so... Yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's good. I want biomass, biodiesel, that is. I want biodiesel. Biodiesel, fantastic. Yeah, iron chloride stored here now. That's correct. It should not be down there. So for polyethylene. So polyethylene, quite simple itself. Oxygen and ethylene. It's like not even complicated. It's also really small numbers, so I can do a bunch of them in a row. And it's not a problem. But however, the ethylene itself is ethanol and sulfuric acid is one option. Now, I think I ran out of sulfuric acid fully. So, yeah, that's a problem. I don't think that's gonna be happening anytime soon. Oh, that's funny. You could do diluted sulfuric acid and basically distill it again to get more, like, actual sulfuric acid. That's funny. So best way of making ethylene, I don't even know right now. There was one that was like pretty much free. It's like somewhere, right? Wasn't there like carbon plus something? Wasn't it? Yeah, no. There has to be a better one. Hold on. Ethylene. Sulfuric acid and that. Glycerol and carbon dioxide. No. So these are the only recipes here for ethylene. Large chemical reactor, something else. Distillation tower, I don't have. So distillery. What was it? There was a real simple way, right? Ah, methanol into ethylene? I think just methanol, right? Methanol, and you can get methanol with hydrogen and carbon monoxide, or hydrogen and oxygen and carbon. I mean, how do I get carbon monoxide easily? Can I just collect it from the air? No, I think actually the easiest one was the one that was carbon dust, oxygen, and hydrogen, and that makes methanol. That just makes sense. So I need to automate this one. So this is really simple, honestly. I just make sure that I have hydrogen and oxygen both in the system. Hydrogen. Where would I have? Is there oxygen? No. Okay. I need an oxygen cell automation then. I need some of that. Gimme. Chlorine. Yeah, I just haven't set up oxygen, I guess. So let's do that. An empty cell. I need to grab some oxygen first. Let's get it. Bump. Now let's go around. Alright. So, bomb, and 1,000. 1,000 millibuckets. 1,000 buckets. 1 bucket, rather. No, this is not Omnicrad. This is just A. And then the amount I need... let's do like 8 of them or something. What was the amount that it needed? It's mostly hydrogen. So how's the hydrogen looking? It's here. Yep. 2. No, that won't do. I need more than 2. I need 4. Let's do 4 at least. Yeah, that's fine. Or 8 and 8? 8 and 8. Let's do 8 and 8. Because then I can do 2 of these at the same time. 2 buckets of methanol produced then. It's not so bad. I guess the other option is syngas and copper, but... ugh. Do I want to do that? Syngas is like creosote and coal and shit, and I don't want to do that. That's annoying. I think this is easier. I have plenty of carbon dust. So yeah. Chillin'. Also add oxygen to the list here. And... why did I run here specifically? I needed something from here. There's also hydrogen sulfide I do have as a thing. I wanted something from here. Oh yeah, the carbon. The carbon. There's no byproducts here, but there was byproducts here. Yes. All of this is useful. I want all of this. Set that in there. And I think I should be able to just go and automate it now. I think. I can't go all the way to polyethylene, but I can do the ethylene production. Problem is, I need a spot for it, right? Or did I already have a spot for it? Okay, first, before I do any more, I just want to expand the super tank line even longer, because it's so crucial. And I just need more, man. Let's do 2 at least. Maybe I have enough resources for that. Kind of doubt that, honestly. I think I need more conveyor modules for sure. Oh, what? Only MV conveyor modules? What? How? How is that possible? Because I'm out of rubber? No way. I have plenty of rubber. So, did I just never automate the LV ones? No, I did. Oh, I know what's happened. I took the assembler. I took the assembler from the system. It needs it. It needs it to make more stuff. Yeah, it's using it right now. I wonder what it's gonna make first. Is it actually gonna be the conveyor modules for me right now? That would be hilarious. It's gonna be something else. It can't be the same. Can't be exactly what I want right now in this instant. Come on, do it. Is it conveyor modules? No, it's not there yet. Whatever. I'll figure it out. I do need to expand this for more liquids. Bomb. I think there's gonna be enough for a bit. So yeah, I have a thing for ethylene. Okay, never mind. I have a thing for ethylene, and also did reserve a spot for polyethylene. But I do need a spot for methanol now, because that's a new thing. So let's do these ones facing down. These ones facing down. Wait, no, those are facing up, these are facing down, and then these are facing into it. Then I need pipes. Item pipes. Smart chute. With a filter. Smart chute. With a filter. Point you this way. Okay. Then these... I do like that. And then I need a bunch of conveyor modules. Bunch of them. Way more than I have right now. Okay. Give me conveyor module. Give me module. Give me modules. Conveyor. Give me conveyor modules. Okay, is there a reason why it's not being produced right now? I do have to check. Because it's somewhat suspicious. What's being crafted right now? Oh, you know what? I could do like an observe... Like, I could do some kind of observing of what kind of stuff I'm making right now. I could do that. That could be cool. Because I can monitor the contents of this chest and show, like, you know, currently... recently crafted tin rotor, you know, or something like that on a screen. Oh, what's it making right now? Something cool. Ah, resistors and motors. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Why is it not making the conveyor modules? I wonder if I actually messed up somehow in the automation. Like, did I not do it properly? Okay. So I'm not the... Okay, okay, MV stuff is being produced as well. I think there's just a lot of backlog now because I had it, like, not crafting for a while. Kinda stinks, man. Kinda stinks. Yeah, that means these are gonna be crafted as well at some point. But these are queued. They are queued. It knows that it needs them. It's just gonna take a bit. Because there's other things. Like this one as well, for example. Is this even the same? Is this the better one? Is this the updated one or is this the old one? I don't even know. And vacuum tubes? Who knows where they're being made? Vacuum tubes. Vacuum tubes. Okay, so this is also the assembler. So there's so many assembler recipes. God, wow. Great. I don't see it here, though. I see the electron tube. I don't see the vacuum tube. But maybe it is here, and I just can't spot it. Because it's, like, too small. Yeah, there we go. I think, yeah. There we go. That's it. So, I think I might actually benefit from making another assembler. And just having two running at the same time. This is going to speed up the backlog process. If it ever happens like this again. Yeah, because right now it can only do one type of craft at a time with the assembler I have. So... Can I make another? Almost. Almost. I think I can, actually. So if I do this, and then I give it another assembler, I should be able to do two different assembler recipes at the same time. And that's the most common one, so... Having that be fast is very nice. Do that. Do that. There you go. One more assembler. Which is going to speed up crafting quite a bit. And then I just chuck it in here. Oh boy. This is fantastic. I could actually give this a clock. Now that I think about it, it doesn't need to spew it all the time. Like, I could give it a nice proper, Pulse. Timer. Yeah. I like that. Because it really doesn't need to be running all the time like this, every single tick. Just kind of making the game a bit laggy, no? Every 5 seconds, maybe? Oh, no, like this, yeah. Okay, 5 seconds might be a bit long, but... that way I get to, like, see the stuff in here. Whoa, look at the speed. Oh my god. That all 4 of them are doing stuff now. All 4 of them are doing stuff. Oh, that's incredible. Oh, that's just so cool. Amazing. The sounds this machine makes are so cool. I want to see when I'm finally making some conveyor modules, because I need that. I need that, man. I guess I don't need it right now. I could do the freaking ethylene by itself, and yeah, I could do that. It doesn't need it. It's fine. Let's do ethylene first, because yeah, it has a spot, so it's fine. It is fine. Yeah, so I'm doing it with ba ba da ba ba da ba. Yeah, so methanol into ethylene. Kind of funky numbers here, but that's alright. Just need the distillery, which is kind of funky as well, right? Because this is a distillery. Okay, so great. Just put it right next to this. So to make liquid ethylene, do that. Liquid ethylene. I need to use methanol, which is something I haven't got a cell for yet, unfortunately, so can't finish this just yet. I have to do that. That's where the cell is gonna go. And that's the only production, really. Oh, circuit 4 as well, which is funny. Circuit 4. Okay. Ethylene. Ethylene. Ethane. God, what? How's it? Oh. This one. Oh, no, not like that. Bucket. Ethylene bucket. Okay, that's how you set that. Okay, I have 14 buckets, correct. Add you. Add empty cells. Add dummy items. Add distillery. And the amounts are gonna be strange. So I'm gonna set that up later, because I don't know how you make the amounts proper. This is a chemical reactor one. Let's look at that. Where's my chemical reactor? This is it. Now it's methanol. Methanol bucket. I need that. Fluid top here. Yup. Methanol bucket. Set that. Amount. Let's do this. Bum, bum, bum. So, I need... Let's do 2 at a time. That's what I decided. So, 8 hydrogen and 2 oxygen. That's oxygen and hydrogen. As well as carbon dust, right? Carbon dust. That's raw rubber pulp. Where is the carbon? It's invisible. Crazy. Alright. And another one is this thing. And then another one is the empty cells. And another one is the dummy items. And does it have a circuit? It does. 3. Circuit 3. Oh, it's already have one here. Circuit 3. No. Circuit 3. Bum. And connect. Circuit 3. Is that everything? Is that everything? I think it is. Now, I can do this, but I'm not going to be able to store it right away. So, which is fine. Which is fine, honestly. It is alright. I just need to automate it, man. Just got to get it done. Actually, this is good progress. Both biodiesel and polyethylene being automated in one stream. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. So, the amounts. 8 hydrogen, 2 oxygen, and 2 carbon. Like so. And then the dummy items that I need. Or not the dummy items, the cells. Because this is 5 make 1. 5 makes 1. So I'm making 2 buckets of methanol here. 2 empty cells for the methanol. And so whenever I'm inputting items, it's going to be doing 10 just for the input cells. And then whenever it produces stuff, it's also going to be 2. So 12. It's really just a combination of all these cells in a way, right? That's how many dummy items I need. And then it's going to produce 2,000. Do that. 2,000 shouldn't be too bad to do. There we go. 2,000. Omnicrafter, save. Now, I'm not going to set the amount that I want yet, am I? Yeah, I am. Why not? Set the amount I want to be just the 2 buckets for now. That's all I want to try and make. Because it's going to get stuck somewhere. I know that for sure. Because I don't have it assigned yet in my system. It doesn't have a filter. Unfortunately. The ethanol does. But not the methanol. Let's see. Run up here. I want to do that. Pause it. Should not run. What's happening now? Okay. I don't know. Okay, it finished a thing. Let's see it. Let's see it. What are you making right now? Is it the right one? No. It's something else. Can I get the other ones? Like, so, can you craft something else, please? Are you gonna try and craft the methanol even? Because I set the amount I want. Like, I have all the things. It should work, by all means. But it doesn't seem to be right now. I'm happy with this, at least. Like, it does that correctly. Oh, it probably... Yeah, it needs circuit 3. So it needed the copper wire to be made first. And then I can... I mean, I could do multiples of, like, all the different circuit types. So that's another thing that would improve my system. At least 4, because that's how many machines I have. Or realistically, 2. 2 per is probably just good enough. 2 per type. 2 per type of circuit. Because that's already, like, you know, 64 LV circuits spent on just program circuits in that case. I don't know if I want to do that just yet. Oh, come on, stop making resistors. Why are you so... Why are you just making resistors and that's it? You're just making resistors. You don't want to make anything else? Really? You don't want to make some, like, some fancy chemicals, maybe? Alright, fine. I guess you don't. I guess you don't. I guess you don't. Why? Why not? I guess I am, like, low on all the things that are needed, but, like, still, it's kind of annoying. Come on, man. I just want to automate polyethylene. It's not that deep. Just making sure it definitely hasn't done it already, right? Like, that's not a wait. No. Ethanol, ethylene, biomass. How is there hydrogen there? What? Huh? Wait a minute. Huh? How did these resources get in here? I set a filter for the input thingy. Oh, because I don't have these ones. Ugh. Wait, that might have broken stuff. Oh no. That sucks. Just because I didn't have this set up. Fringe. Same with these ones, no? Yeah, oh. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. I might need to look into the fluid cells in the back to see what's broken and what isn't. Conveyor modules? Really? Still no conveyor modules? Great. Fantastic. No, I don't even need them, man. What's the problem? I don't even need them. Totally, no. No. Yeah, these are just bad. This is not good. This is the opposite of good. Let me disconnect these for now then, so that doesn't happen again. And also just take it and put it somewhere else. Oh, come on. Hydrogen. Hate you, man. I hate you. Why you gotta do this? Why you gotta do this? Okay. Now, let's check on the backside, because it might be because of that it didn't work out. Like this one, for example. Yeah, that's why it's probably still requesting it. Cancel. And this one? No, CDL didn't do it. It was this. No, not this one. Why am I not... How do you make hydrochloric acid? How did I make hydrochloric acid? Was it from the sulfur acid? I don't know. Hydrogen sulfide? Everything else is green. Everything is happy, except for this one. Oh, the conifer bitch. Yeah, I gotta reset that one as well, because it broke. That should be fine. Now it should be fine. Just forget about the tasks, and it should be fine. And this one I only have 400 millibuckets, so it can't do the bucket, which is awesome. I love that it doesn't even bother to try it if it doesn't have enough. What is happening here now? Why? Conifer bitch, man. Just come out. Is there another spot where it could... How does it go in here. What? It's the second one. These are not even connected anywhere. What? Is it at the bottom? It's at the bottom. Dang it. Dude, all these freaking pipes. Everything connects and everything ruins everything. That's crazy. Okay, I gotta be more careful about the order and how I do it. Yeah, conifer pitch. Reset again. Now it should work. This is gonna go in here. Yeah, okay. Damn, that's not great. That's not great. So yeah, I really need the refresh of the... I need to refresh. I need to refresh, man. Okay. Now it's all clean and nice. Now I need to sign a slot for methanol, but I also need to, you know, yeah. I need the filters. I need all the filters, man. I need the freaking conveyor modules. Give me conveyor modules. Give me conveyor modules. Give me conveyor modules. They're not making... Okay, can I make some manually? Okay, I can. I can make some manually. It's fine. I just only need like 6. That should be enough. It is gonna damage the amount of like resources I have in the system a bit, so it's gonna need to make a lot more thingies with the system. So it's gonna slow down everything, but it's gonna be enough. It's gonna be worth it for this. For this, I need it. I need it. So before I connect it, I will do this. Before I connect it, I will do that, and then already do this for both of them. Set to import. Over here, same deal. Import. Okay. And where else? There was another one, no? What else did I need? On the back? On the back, on the top. That's it. Okay. And on the bottom as well. Oh, yeah, right. So many, man. Alright, now I can connect these safely. Without any risk of blowing shit up. Wait, are these already connected? They are. Wow. Evil. Okay, so these are empty. Great. Methanol. Gimme methanol. Gimme methanol. Bomb. I need methanol. I need you in an attribute filter. Contains methanol, add filters, do that. There we go. Nice. Now I have a place for methanol. And it should be able to craft it now. Because all the numbers are right. But the problem is it's going to be continuously trying to craft other stuff, I think. That's kind of what I'm suspecting. Is it? It is. Oh, and I turned this off. Dang it. Oh, I didn't even look at what the thing had inside. I didn't even check. Well, that was kind of stupid. Did it do the chemicals? I wonder. Did it do the chemicals? Some chemical went in here. Are you gonna do it? I don't think so. It really doesn't feel like it. No, probably not. But it is cooking up something. It's like it was making something here. Sticky resin. Oh yeah, now it's gonna making now it's gonna be making a lot of copper wires, a lot of motors. Oh god, so much crafting. Have I maybe made it already? There's no way I've made it already. Like, I don't have methanol, right? No. No, I don't have methanol. So... what is going on? What is it gonna do? What did I not have the recipes correct? Is it like I'm missing something? What's going on? What's going on? Tell me. Or did I place the only chemical reactor I had? Because that can also be an option. I don't think I only had one. I thought I had multiples. I have one in the system. It's like, it says in progress, but it's not. It's, I guess it's showing that it will eventually do it. But it's not like anybody else's higher priority. This one's just, this one is, what? What? Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, I'm really stupid. I forgot that. The most important part, man. Okay. How did that even react to the system? Because, oh no. Oh no, it must break something, no? Didn't it break something? Okay. Reset. And save and try again. Okay, so it is trying now. Let's see if it, I mean, no, but it seems like all the things were working properly. So I'm guessing it just went through and just reset the system right after. It had to be, right? Like, it gave it all the items through the hopper. It just counted them, but then it still just reset. Let me turn this off now. I want to see. I want to see methanol. Give me methanol. Because it sounds like a chemical reactor is working, so... methanol. Methanol. Yes! Huge. I want to see it finish the recipe as well and give me the reactor afterwards. And then I'm happy. And then I could just need to assign for ethylene and then for polyethylene and I'm good. It's not that much left. It's not that much left. And then it's going to give me the machine back. Yes. And then resets. Beautiful, man. Absolutely beautiful. I just forgot the machine itself. How stupid. How silly am I? How silly am I? Okay. Now that I have that, and it should also be registering here. Actually, no, I don't have the thingies on the bottom of it. I need the thingies on the bottom of it. These thingies. Stock links. I have no more? Really? Brother. Oh, but it was making some, wasn't it? I thought I saw it make some. No? Really? Oh, you know what? I'm probably out of rose quartz plates. That would make sense. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay, so because I'm out of rose quartz, and to make more rose quartz, I'm trying to now do this as efficiently as I can. So this thing, I have crushed rose quartz ore. From crushed ore, the best way to just get straight up rose quartz. I guess the sifter, but it's not nice. Oh, liquid ice slush and a rose quartz dust can be turned into rose quartz. So every dust can be rose quartz gem. Wait. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah. Do I do with the sifter then? That seems quite annoying. Well, with the stuff I have right now, I can't even do anything, actually. I can't even smelt this, can I? Like this stuff. This stuff doesn't get smelted. And it doesn't. So I pretty much have to do the sifter. I have to do the sifter. This is not good. I'm actually running out of the stuff. I need to travel again to the ice biomes and get more of the rose quartz. Crazy. It's actually crazy. I didn't expect to run into this problem so soon. Well, soon. It's fucking like 300 hours in the world. So soon is not really the right word for that. Wasn't there a better way to get the plates? In MV? Surely. I do remember something about a way to get this renewably. Please. Please. No? No. Really? I thought, didn't the quest line say that? Do not smelt ore, as this will only get you the normal quality rose quartz. Okay, but that's for, I get that, but, advanced light, yeah, but like, okay, once you make it to MV, you'll be able to make more rose quartz at home. Just make sure you reserve at least one rose quartz gem for it. Okay, but how? How though? How do you do that? How do you make rose quartz? Maybe rose quartz dust? Is there a way to make rose quartz dust? Is the game lying? Hmm. Oh, this. Yes. So yeah, I can just make rose quartz dust and then make it into the gem and then you're good. Okay. So I do need an autoclave set up with the ice slush. And ice slush. Ice slush. Really? Ice slush? Oh no. Oh no. I guess a fluid solidifier to make the ice and then to extract it, which is kind of weird. It's just water. It's just cool down water. Why not just call it, just have a cooler? Whatever. Yeah, I genuinely can't continue on without doing this. I have to do this, but I think, do I do this next time maybe? I might be like at the point where I could just leave this problem for future me. Because future me is a skilled enough player to deal with this problem, right? Right. What I can do at least is the stuff that I have processed, I can sift it and stuff. So I could take these. And I can take the flawless as well, because that just crushes down into the normal one. And you know what? I will take one of these, actually, myself, and just put it in a chest. Because it is needed for the slush process, and if it gets deleted at some point, ooh, then I just have nothing. Yeah, this I can just hammer it. And that's cool. Might be enough to do a bit of crafting. Who knows? And then this in a sifter. Do I have it here? No, maybe downstairs there. Did I ever set up a sifter? It's here. Does it have power? It does. It's slow. Great. Fantastic. MV sifter. It's a bit annoying to make. Bit expensive. I don't think I want to. But I just leave it running for a bit. And then this, I could wash it for even more rose quartz dust, which, I mean, sure, why not? That way I don't have to make it from quartz and stuff. There's no real difference. I'll do it. Alright, sure, let me get one more piece. Okay. Okay. Rose. That's 5 currently. Can I do something with the flawed one? Make it a chipped? Or I can laser engrave. Oh, I can combine 2 of the flawed. At HV. Okay, never mind. Not gonna happen. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I will slowly get a tiny bit more, but did that make any stock links perchance? No, of course it didn't. Yeah, there's gonna be plenty of other things that prioritize it, most likely. Meow. Man, that sucks. Alright, well, do I do the slush thing? Like... Yeah, the autoclave. Easiest way to make liquid ice slush. I mean, it's... A vacuum freezer is a multi-block? No, thank you. It would be convenient, but... Nah. Ice, probably easier to make. Not with this recipe, though. This one. So, fluid solidifier, water, and casting mold block. I could definitely set this up to be a freaking Omnicrafter recipe. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Yeah, because it's just gonna make ice blocks. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. I can do that. Fluid solidifier downstairs. Let's go here. This is it, right? That's the distillery. Is this it? Yeah, fluid solidifier. So, I just realized I don't have water being cellified. I don't have a system to make water into cells, unfortunately. So, I can't do that just yet. Great, great, great. God, I hate the running back and forth. I hate the running back and forth. I hate the running back and forth. It's annoying. But it's fine. It takes time. Nothing in this world is easy, you know? Everything is annoying. And that's how it should be, right? Have I... Chemical reactor, centrifuge. Okay, so I don't have a centrifuge in the thing, but I don't think there's any recipes that even set up for centrifuging, so we're chilling. However, I do need a water in a cell form. How do I even... Okay. Can I... Yep. Can I... Yep. Can I... Yep. 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 Okay. I grab a cell. What? How many? Oh, there's only 5 empty ones? That's not good. Ooh. I think I need to fix that problem. So many problems to fix, man. So many problems. Alright, simple system. This thing. That thing. Bomb. 1000. A bomb, and then make freaking 4 of them at least, I feel. You know what? Make one type that is exactly... What was the amount for the thing here? Okay, 574 is 144 times 4, so 574. Make this one. 574. 574 is 574. 574? 576. 576. Okay. A. And then amount 2, maybe? Sure. I mean, that's fine. I am running out of freaking empty cells, though. Which is really not good. There's only 14 left in there. I need more cells. I need more cells. I need more cells. I need morsels. Cell. Yeah, so... Universal. Okay, these ones. So bender or extruder. Stealing it in the extruder. Or this mold cell. I'll do this one because it's actually going to be faster if I can use the MV one. Yeah. So let's say I want a bunch of these. Cells. Do I automate this? Okay, I don't think I have the cell mold cell. Yeah. Did I make a cell mold at some point here? Did I put one like here somewhere? No, there's no chest even. Here? Ah, these are all... No, these are extruder molds, yeah. Cell. Extruder mold cell. No, these are all tools only. So I don't think that's an option, so I gotta make one. Extruder mold cell. Hey man, looking forward to seeing your stream. Hope it's not a bad time for you. What do you mean bad time? There's no such thing. You're making up things, man. File wirecutters. I mean, it is like slightly over the expected stream amount of time that I'm supposed to stream for amount of time, but I'm choosing to do a bit more because I feel like it currently. So, sell. Done that. It's been 4 hours. Let me explain the joke. Yeah, I know. I get it. I get it, dude. You're funny. I get it, dude. You're funny. I get it. You're funny. You're funny. Okay, let's do that. So 210, the mold, and then the extruder. Wow, Mr. Z being toxic to a random viewer. Wow, you're such a random viewer. You're so random. You're so quirky and random, dude. So quirky and random. There we go. It is just these ones, right? Yeah. So, extruder with thing and... Okay. Just automate this real quick. Because I need to fix the problem. If I don't fix this right away, I feel like I might forget to do it. And that will be bad. So this makes 8 and 8 and Omnicrafter and do that and expect to have... oh, I don't know, 32 maybe. See, this is how you automate a thing. You just like quickly throw things together and then you request 32 and it's gonna do it. It's gonna take a while, but it's gonna do it. I hope. Let's go check it out. So did the Omni factory work on the 4th try? Oh, the problem was there was a liquids that I hadn't assigned before. That was the problem. It just didn't ever finish it. It thought so at least that it didn't finish, but it did. It worked. It worked. Now I have almost the polyethylene automated. So I automated biodiesel fully. Except for the fact that the greenhouse is kind of like doing one or the other. It's either making ethylene or it's making seed oil, so it's kind of not great. But there we go, it finished, so yeah, it works now. Yeah, so right now the problem is I've used up a decent amount of things and I need more freaking like rose quartz. I ran out of rose quartz. Like a long time ago, I went to go get like these rose quartz crystals from the deep cold biome, and then I'm like out. Like actually properly fully out. There's no more. Like, well, not fully out, I guess, but oh wow, look at this, finding rose quartz quest. Awesome. Good job, me. There is a way to make it infinitely now in MV, but it does take a bit of ice processing. That's why I'm doing that's why I want to do an ice automation. So because I can do this fluid solidifier with just water. It's really not that bad. You just make ice out of water. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I just need to keep one rose quartz in case in case they all get used up. That would be bad. Because you can just turn dust into gems and you can make the dust out of thin air. So that's nice. Are you perhaps are you still here, Gravity? Are you still here, by the way? Question. God, my throat. I need to drink more water. I could crush some of these flawless ones down into the bare stuff. I'm satisfactoring. Okay, but there's a thing. There's an offer. Like, do you consider Factorio maybe? What do you think about that? What do you think about Factorio? Any opinions? Oh yeah, this also needs to get sifted. So put that. Rose having a chat with me on the stream. Yeah, like there's nobody else to talk to, so why not? Why not, man? Why not? Oh, fine. 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 Alright. Do I have any conveyor belts yet? I still don't have conveyor belts. This is ridiculous, but like, okay, fine. I don't know. I'm just like, I'm so poor on resources. I'm so poor. I'm broke. I'm broke, and I'm also like, I have this giant monstrosity of technology, just like doing everything I could possibly want. So I'm broke and also not broke at the same time. So has it done the thing finally? No, not yet. Only 16. Give it a bit of time. It's gonna do it. I'm assuming something else might be using it, the extruder as well. There's a chance of that. Also, there's a chance of it breaking, I guess, but I don't want to think about that, so... Yeah, because it is currently crafting. It is currently crafting. It's just taking a while for some reason. And if it is breaking right now, in this moment right now, I'm just gonna leave. Because, like, what? I need to see. Is it broken? Okay, no, first of all, pay attention. I'm expecting 8. That's the dummy item count. And it is making 8. So, why would it ever break? It's always user error, but like I don't see the error, you know? Like there's no error in the user. I would never error, you know? Okay, easiest way to check. I just need the freaking quadcopter. Gotta go on this side. So, there's nothing in here. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. And nothing in here. But there's a count. Why is there a count here? When there's nothing in here. Why would you leave a count? What? Could this be one of the previous mistakes I made and that messed up some stuff? Because I did make a mistake at some point. I know I messed up something. So maybe this one, this is the one that didn't get properly reset, maybe. Ah, so it just got sent here. It got sent into the messed up one. So it waited for the reset, which never came. So there's going to be like a couple recipes here, maybe even. Oh, there's a bunch. Okay, I see. Interesting. How many are there? What are the recipes? Assembler, cast iron rod, so that's probably making motors. Cast iron lathe. Okay, so that's making rods. And that's making conifer pitch. Or not, sticky resin. Okay, is this working right now? Did it finish? Is it just stuck? Is it stuck because it was broken before, maybe? Because if it gets broken and then you reset it, it might not work nicely. What? Oxygen gas? Glue? What am I making right now? Okay, let me just take this out, maybe. Do I have something? Please tell me I have something to put it in. I don't. Great. Can I do this? No. I genuinely can't fix it right now because I don't have any kind of fluid containers on me. Except for my super tank for my water. That's ridiculous, dude. Give me that. Wait, I'm actually cold, right? Yeah. I'm quite cold. Okay, let's wear some shoes, maybe. That's gonna be enough. No, that's... Wait, what? Oh, this is minus warmth. Never mind. I don't want burlap. Burlap is bad. I need wool. I guess like that. Because, the boots. Yeah, I'll just do the boots. Alright, not so bad anymore. Okay, gotta go fix the thing. Because I think, yeah. I mean, god damn it. It's been stuck for a while, I guess. I don't know what broke it exactly. I don't know what broke it. But it brokey. What are you trying to make right now? What is the machine inside? What machine is even in there? Like, I need to see it. I need to see it. What machine is this? Okay, please don't make me fall all the way down. Okay, good. Okay. And did I put my gem saw away fully? I think I did, right? So I can't even go in here to check what it is. Great, great. Okay. Take this thing off, maybe. That's an assembler. Okay, and there's hydrogen in there, so... what? Wait, there's oxygen and hydrogen in an assembler? Huh? Oh, God. Freaking hydrogen. Okay, you know what? Just avoid the hydrogen. I don't care. Okay, so it doesn't need cells there. So it was just like a wrong... Wait, did I do it with the assembler? Like, what? I truly don't get it. Also, being this high up is really cold, apparently. Starting to freeze. Don't do that. I'm scared that the count's gonna be wrong for this one as well now, and it's just gonna be permanently breaking stuff. I don't know. Scary. Anyways, God, I really think it might just be the time to end the stream because it's been a while. I've automated a decent amount, but something seems to be maybe breaking at the top there. So I have to investigate, but that's gonna take time, and I can't just like do it right now instantly. It's not that fast. So yeah, I think it might be time. It might be time to call it. It is it has been a good stream, I think. A good productive stream, I think. So yeah, there you go. I'll see you tomorrow if you want to join tomorrow's stream as well, and bye.